So, in a previous session, you meandered your way through the remainder of the second floor, kind of not necessarily looting it, but creating a plan and having a conversation amongst yourselves as to what you were going to do and the plan going forward, going down to the first floor. You decided to take the smaller stairwell at the southwestern side of the keep and made your way down. You found the kitchen, inside of which was a relatively magic cookbook of some kind that Razir had spotted and handed over to Xander. You went and found, or actually you had, I think Blackstar almost opened the exterior door that led out into the courtyard, but then thought better of it and decided not to, but did check it for traps and unlock it. You then made your way into the meeting hall where you began, or I should say Blackstar began desecrating the paintings by cutting them out of their frames and rolling them up and starting to put them into the hole.
It's entrepreneurship.
Yeah. Some very interesting plaques, which you decided were not super important to begin reading as far as the plaques that match the various paintings that were here. But behind one of them, there was a mirror in which you turned to one of the paintings around to face it and saw, or I think was it Xander? I don't remember who it was, but somebody saw a snippet of a real life painting within that mirror, almost as though they were brought there. But yeah, we actually ended with you having recently. Blackstar had noticed that there was a trap on the other side of the door that leads out into more of the central part of the keep that you've not yet seen. Sense that there was a trap. Razir did his magic eyes to sense that there was some kind of rune or something embedded on the other side of this door that was of a particular school of magic, which now I can't remember off the top of my head, but it was bad.
Abjuration, I think.
Abjuration.
Yeah, I think that's what you said, abjuration. I thought Xander was dispelling it.
Yeah. That was the last thing we were ending on, I think. He didn't do it yet, though.
No.
Gotcha.
He hadn't done it. You said we'd come back to the roll.
Okay. I just watched the very end of the VOD, and we were still talking about the paintings.
Oh, okay,
at that point. So, yeah, I'm not sure. But the door on the map is not unlocked yet, and it's not, I don't recall that we actually did anything with it, so whenever Jason finishes his phone call, we'll come back to it.
I am not getting canes.
Oh,
sad.
She is drunk.
Nice.
Uh,
I love that for her.
Okay.
As you are kind of standing around, kind of figuring out exactly what the next step is, I would ask who has the highest passive perception, but that is not really a question I need to ask.
33, baby!
Because of the advantage.
I think it's Blackstar.
Yeah, 100%.
So, Louise, you begin to hear this sound first, but eventually, within a few seconds, does kind of like bleed into everyone's scope of hearing. There's a thrumming sound from outside, like it's like this is charging up sound, but it sounds very, very distant at first, like as though something very quickly is heading in the direction of the keep as it's getting louder and louder, and then you can hear behind it a second and a third one. Because there are no windows where you are right now, you can't see outside, but you can hear it even through the thick castle or keep walls that are here.
What's that noise? Does it sound like the backpacks?
It has a similar sound.
Sounds like those things they have.
but that could just be the battery.
I was thinking, do you
Could
guys
have a
remember? Well,
different purpose.
Xander and Rissier, do you remember back in the Requiem, there was this orb that like attracted everything in a room towards it and then like pushed it away? I feel like it's also sounded like that.
Yeah.
Well, do we want to wait here and find out, or do you want to keep moving forward?
I mean, Karen, you know the answer. What? That's such a rhetorical question. Let's all sit here. I have tea. Let's make tea. You know, listen how ridiculous I sound.
Okay. Am I dispelling this door? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't know if dispel does it require you to see what you're casting is dispel on? Are you casting it on the door?
Yeah, it's just choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range.
Gotcha. Okay.
So,
Okay. As you go over and you approach and kind of like think about where you're going to place this dispel, you hear that sound. It's not like an undulating spell or sound. It's not like it's getting louder and then quieter and then louder and then quieter. It's like it was progressively getting louder as it was heading towards the keep. Blackstar. You hear Blackstar.
Poof. Grignac into my hand. Yes, Grignac.
Something has been tickling the back of my head, telling me anyone who is near the west wall will want to move.
You don't have a head, Grignac.
You don't know that.
I can see you. I'm looking right at you.
Well, I can't trust you because I can't see you and I can't see myself. So you don't know and neither do I. You've been known to lie to other people, Blackstar, but I know you wouldn't lie to me, so I know I don't have a head. It's okay. I just wanted to let you know that anyone near the west wall would want to move away, and I'm going to go back to sleep now. Bye-bye.
That was the fastest he's ever spoke.
Ever. I poof him away. Such a strange. And I walk up and let's move east. The west wall is going to do something. Grignac has a tickle in his head.
I'm just going to move Blackstar away from the west wall.
Yes,
Because you're the only one who was over there.
I was finishing the
what's a
paintings
tickle?
and then I get the call from Grignac.
Mhm.
Hello?
I'm watching over Xander.
You hear, again from outside, and this is all like as Xander is doing his dispel. We'll come back to that in just a moment. But you hear this like charging up sound outside, a couple of shouts, which you've not heard anyone speaking or talking or yelling or any footsteps or anything at this point, but you hear shouts. They sound like they're really far away and they're from beyond the west wall, like maybe even out into the woods.
Maybe
Someone
the
who's,
towers.
like, shouting, and like a massive like detonation, and a couple of seconds later there's another explosion, and all of a sudden the sound of something hurtling towards the keep is brought to your ears. It's like something large, and the side of the wall breaks inwards in the between the meeting hall, like this wall. I don't know if you can see me pinging, like right about here. I didn't make a whole nother map to represent the wall being broken in. Here, Q Felix saying something about me. I knew it.
My version.
I know. Breaks inwards, and there's smoke and shrapnel and rock and stone and wood. One of the arcane lanterns hits the ground and kind of shatters. And you see one of these small little ships, similar to the one that you'd seen in Solium 468, like mangled and like broken in. Two figures who were in it, the front like windshield of this smashes and they go flying out and like splatter against the wall, like flying right past you guys, missing B2 by like an inch. It's kind of flying by, splattering against the wall. And now this ship is like embedded into the side of the keep and is kind of blocking that smoke is beginning to billow out inside and outside.
So that's the outcast, I'm guessing.
You look at the mangled corpses that the remains of which lay at your feet. They do not bear the resemblance of, well, what you can see of them. What were you going to say? Was B2 going to say?
Oh, I was going to say, B2 doesn't even flinch. He doesn't realize something's flying past him. He's just standing there like, he's just like, facing it, and it just goes back. That's all.
So you all kind of have to reel back for a second as this massive explosion into the keep.
Louise, what do your human eyes see?
Mangled corpses that, surprisingly enough, aren't the outcasts.
Interesting.
You-
Xander, how's the door coming?
It's
Okay.
done.
That depends.
Okay.
You might need to do a roll if it's a higher level spell.
what level is Dispel by default? 3 or 1?
Third,
or
yeah, three. Yeah, three.
third level? Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, cast Dispel on the door, and the whatever Razir had seen previously seems to diminish and disappear. The door is still locked.
Right. I don't like ships through walls. I feel like that's dangerous, and let's just move from here. Maybe it'll be a useful distraction. I'm not
Wait,
sure.
back in the where we met the outcasts, we found the. I love the line. We found the chest with like the metal rods in it in the ship, right? What if there's stuff like that in that ship as well? And Tim really wants us to have a jetpack.
Not necessarily. The jetpack was given away to somebody else. I don't know how
So
things
what
are
I'm
going to
saying
play
is
out exactly.
maybe we should check inside the ship, see if there's useful stuff in there.
I mean, I never do heist as much as anyone else, but don't we have a mission to attend? to? We're getting
Yeah,
paid
we kind
for
of
it.
have an objective that we
Oh,
should
I
stick
like
to.
loot so much.
I love loot. Love.
You do hear like significantly more shouting coming from the outside of the keep, and you hear a bunch of the sounds of these backpack rifles being charged up and being fired. You're not sure whether or not they're connecting necessarily, but it's just like pew, 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 pew,
Do the
like,
rebels have like an insignia or anything?
they have, I believe, the sign of the broken chain, which is because the chainless have the 7-pointed red crown of the Red King, and the rebellion is literally a broken like figure 8 chain with a hammer on it, like it's breaking the chain.
They don't look like rebels.
So they both don't like chains.
If you want to make an investigation check to figure out who these mangled corpses are, you can do that.
As Blackstar walks to the door to unlock, he's gonna, Louise, are these the rebellion or? And then I just walk out of the room.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe.
Oh.
And I'll go unlock.
Investigation.
I guess
check.
I guess I'll go check over and see if it's the.
Sure. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
So
So yeah, they're like splattered up against this corner over here inside the meeting hall. You do see just through the opening that's been created by this, through the smoke as it begins to filter out and clear, that the something large that's like somewhat lit up just goes like flying past, and you see a couple of like shots of this light blue energy firing off towards it as it's kind of circling around the keep. With the 13, they are not wearing any like garb that kind of sets them as any particular faction, but you do see like you turn over the one mangled mess, and on the back of their neck there is the 7-pointed red crown tattooed on the back of their neck.
Oh.
They're not wearing chainless, the
Yeah,
typical yellow and black though, which is
Do the outcasts remove their chainless symbol that we know of? Or we don't know.
yeah, you didn't have that conversation with them. Don't know if the outcast didn't seem to be full of super intelligent people to think about maybe doing that, or if they want to carry it as a remembrance of what they don't want to be a part of anymore. But they're not people that you recognize, so
Yeah.
yeah. So that's going on. Is Blackstar going over to unlock the door, or what do you? Okay.
Oh wait, it's a minute.
I moved you over to the door.
Thanks. That's the same.
31 and a 31.
Jeez. 62.
That's 62.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Like where your head's at, Jay.
As you like get down close, and this seems like it's a fairly intricate lock for whatever reason, and it takes you like a full 7 seconds to get it.
This
which
is
very-
so
very long.
intricate.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. As you put your ear up to the doors, you're kind of listening for the clicks and looking at a bit. Just make a perception check for me.
Sure. As Blackstar successfully picks it, he will also say, "Tell Nora." That was trash.
Ooh.
A 7. Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
All right. It unlocks. The door doesn't open by itself, but
All right.
it is unlocked.
It's unlocked now. Should we peek?
Wait. There was a magical trap. What if there's a normal one as well?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let me look. I'm gonna.
Well, you checked. You already rolled investigation
Yeah, I
to
thought
check
I
for
did,
traps
right?
on this
All right.
door. You did. You rolled a 22 on this particular door, and found that it had
Alright,
the arcane trap.
All right. Well, I mean, should we go? There's a ship in the wall, so I think we should leave.
Yeah.
I think we should take advantage of whatever's going on outside.
Yes.
Honestly, I'm surprised no one's barged through this door to investigate the loud crashing sound to the western wall.
So before that happens, we should be the one to barge through the door.
Yes, and investigate the eastern side of the keep.
We'll make sure everyone's safe.
You all hear a bit of like a muffled, not a shout, but like a heightened voice that sounds kind of a bit deep to it, and none of you can actually make out what the words are except for Louise because of his ridiculous passive perception. Quickly, they're trying to take the front. Open that door. And you hear like 4 sets of footprints or footsteps.
I hear the footprints.
You can hear the footprints.
Being created on the ground.
You hear the sound of like heavy boots, and then there is like a ramping up sound of something like right outside of the keep, and then you hear pew, 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 and you just hear like a howl from. You hear like a yeehaw from outside.
Right. Yeah.
And then there's just action going on outside. More like steel boots are running towards somewhere, not towards the door where you're at.
Yeah. Remember how we told the outcasts were coming to raid the base and that they could join us, but we decided to go on without them?
Yeah.
They just got here, I'm pretty sure, because I just heard a yeehaw, like, yeah, kind of a... yeah.
Yeah, do that again. Do that again.
Yeehaw! I'm not as good as them, obviously, but yeah.
Wow.
It comes with age.
I was gonna say it comes with nationality.
Then you hear the rest of you. Hold your ground. They'll be coming out any moment.
Wait, from where? From outside or
the other side of the door? Or,
Louise hears this, and it sounds like it's coming from the other side of the door that you're all at. Not like immediately. It sounds like maybe around a corner, but yeah.
Also, just heard some of them might be planning an ambush to ambush us as we open the door.
Of course they are.
All right. Well, I mean, that's easy enough. I can deal with this.
Oh, we're still trying to deceive our way in. Okay,
Well, I mean,
I'll put these away.
We might as well try.
your hands. You gonna put your hands away?
We've gotta try and save.
Yeah, you're not the only one that can be
resources.
funny, Blackstar.
Dude, that sounded like something that Garen's really been hung up about.
Funny to me.
It sounded like something he's kind of been holding on to. Like, you know, I'm funny. I'm funny. I can do this. I'm funny.
B2 gives a sympathetic laugh. And haha, haha, haha.
Yeah, okay.
All right, Blackstar, give it your best shot. But what?
Okay.
Give us a panic word.
Oh, right. What is it? Pineapple chunks? Is that works?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. That's
If you
I'm
can
not sure
work
what
that
pineapple-
into a...
That's awkward enough to put into a sentence to where they'd never suspect a thing.
They'd be confused, and then you'd attack, so it's fine.
Right,
All right,
right,
back up,
right.
everyone, and get up against the wall, and then
All
Black
right.
Star.
I'm going
Just stand
to
still.
unpause it. I'd like you to place yourselves in the hallway where you are, where you'd like to be.
You sit against the wall.
Xander goes all the way back.
Do we all the way back here
Can I-
to the wall?
Where there's-
Could I
Or are you in
be
the kitchen?
not visible if I'm right here? I just want to be as close as possible. I'm pretty big. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you can be right
Who's
there.
playing
I'm shaking
Razier?
my head at Xander because
Oh, okay.
he's literally run. Let me run into the kitchen. Just-
So who's playing Razier tonight?
That's all you, Louise.
All right. I don't
It's
have
always you.
control of his token.
You don't already have control of his token?
No, the only one I'm missing are B2 and Razier.
Have you not played him before? Really?
No.
Okay. How about now?
Yeah, I
Does
do.
have the backpack on? I never took it off, right?
I think you do, yeah.
Yeah, I should.
I may need to delete his token and put it back on if you don't have control over it.
No, I do. I do.
Oh, you do? Okay.
I guess I'll go
I don't
here.
remember you taking off the backpack.
I don't think I did.
And even if it would make sense for you to take it off for like, let's say when you were cutting down the
Okay.
paintings, I'm sure you'd put it back on.
Fair point.
Right. It's a big, heavy pack that, again, reduces your movement speed by half. But so you put it back on, so you're wielding that. You have the stat block for that, so if you want to use it, you can.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna use it. It's not my thing. But I will disguise self. I look like a guard. All of a sudden.
So you're not wearing it.
No, I am wearing. I have it on. I'm just not gonna use it.
Okay. Gotcha.
Like actively use it. I do.
I think it was explained at a certain point during one of the previous sessions that there's the potential for those backpacks to explode. right?
Correct. If they get hit, yeah.
If they get hit. Okay. Gotcha.
If they just get hit
Black
from
Star,
anything?
Black Star,
Yeah.
do you want to act like you're an injured person coming from the ship? Or like that way they're more inclined to help you, maybe?
Oh,
don't-
you know who was on the ship? It was chainless.
I'm pretty sure from what I heard, it's the Outcasts.
Do you think
Because
they were-
those are the
do you
same
think they're
ships we
Outcasts?
found with the Outcasts.
Okay, all right. Yeah,
Mhm.
never mind then.
Oh, okay. Leave the heisting to the professionals.
That being me, obviously.
Obviously, it's Louise. And then Black Star is going to assume his disguise self is beaten up looking, and I'm gonna look rough. I'm gonna open the door and immediately fall onto one knee. Honestly, I'm just gonna fall over, and
Okay.
does the door open inward?
Black
or
Star,
outward?
Black Star,
I like
Star
to
falls
imagine-
in,
It
and
opens
he's
in.
like, "Wow, there are 5 of you in a circle, all together."
Ready to shoot someone!
Well, I would like you to make a deception check.
Does it open inward or outward though?
It opens inwards towards you.
All right. I open it up, and as I open it, I fall up against the wall. Then I kind of slump down to one knee. Just an FYI. Ooh, boy, howdy.
Boy, howdy.
Okay. I'm going to move your token out into the room.
Oh, one of them has a name. One of them has a name.
I'm totally visible.
Yeah, you just staring two of them.
Well, if it opens outward, then the guy that's standing to my right wouldn't see past the door. So
No. It opens towards you. It opens
Oh.
like you're pulling it. It opens inwards towards you, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So the
Oh,
jig is up.
okay.
So you
I-
open up the door and you go to stumble outwards, and your deception check is a 30. Okay, give me just a second. This is
if it opened inward, I would have asked them not to stand right in front of the door, because that's why.
Yes. I would have probably stood in
I
a
mean,
different
so you
spot,
like
but
check
yeah.
the doorknob and like pull it just a little bit or whatever.
I mean,
and
you
like,
can
oh, it
see
opens
on the
inwards.
hinges.
Yeah,
you
it's
can see on the
Heist
hinges.
101. If it opens
True.
inward, you make sure you can't.
I'd be over here or something.
Okay,
You can
I'll
move
move you there then.
it.
Sure. You have to,
B2.
and because we haven't
I mean, you're good,
resolved
Xander.
this yet, so you have to all pretend like you don't know what's in this room.
Right.
There's nothing
That's
in that
true.
room as far as I'm concerned.
Well, I mean, you can. Wait, can you see that? Yeah,
No.
can you see the giant golden statues?
Oh, that I
Yeah,
can see.
There
yeah.
are giant
Yeah.
golden statues there. So you stumble forward, and this very large orc with like dragon pauldrons on his shoulders and like a really heavy suit of armor, and with like one of his tusks looks like it's been like charred on purpose and has like runes carved into one side of it, and has a giant glaive in his hands. He's got like black like hair kind of pulled back in a tight ponytail, and the glaive looks, and I'm just giving you this description because very shortly this is going to devolve into something else, I'm sure. Is a is very very intricately made and looks ancient and also futuristic at the same time. The actual blade of the glaive itself looks like there's a section of it that's missing, and there's just like blue energy that's just kind of like crackling on the inside of it. As he brings the glaive down as though he's about to strike you, and brings it like an inch from the back of your neck as you kind of stumble forward. Who are you?
Did the dragon pauldrons point up with the mouth, or are the
mouths are kind of like up like this, like towards his ears.
Okay, and I will weakly, like down on one knee, look at him. Lord, oh thank God, reinforcements, the outcasts, those that we've exiled, they're here. They've attacked in the night, and I'm gonna kind of like stumble further into the room and like maybe lean up against, or like just kind of take another step forward as I like play out this like and I just kind of lay on the ground.
Let me ask you a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
What because you're making yourself look like one of the guards that was upstairs, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. One of the ones you've already encountered.
Yes.
The orc, like as you stumble forward, how far are you going? Like to the statue?
Just maybe one before that. Yeah.
Okay. You stumble forward a little bit and you kind of like cock
Is
his head
everyone
to the
paying
side.
attention to me?
All of these individuals, as you like kind of turn and see that there are 9 individuals in this room. Everybody, not everybody's trained on you, but a few of them are, and most of them have their eyes locked on the door. The orc kind of squints a little bit and then kind of like points towards you, and 2 of the guards begin moving in towards you this way. Is anyone else who's waiting in the hallway who can hear what's happening but not exactly see what's happening? Are you doing anything in this moment?
He hasn't said pineapple chunks.
I'm not said pineapple chunks.
Okay.
I'm just gonna guess shillelagh for when it gets to.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna prepare. I don't know if I can prepare raging, but I want to prepare it.
It's a bonus. It's a bonus action. It's quick enough.
I mean, you can
Wait, slap yourself.
if you think combat is going to start in the next 6 seconds, then you could go ahead and up
you
rage
could go ahead and
right now.
pre-jump it.
Go ahead and pre-rage right now. The large orc kind of like takes a step forward and looks down the hallway.
All right.
Garen is right there. He like looks,
in,
sees Garen right there, and immediately like eyes go wide, brings the glaive up behind him to go and strike towards the guard Blackstar. And we're gonna go ahead and roll initiative.
Wait, he hasn't said pineapple chunks yet.
I think this is still part of the plan.
Is the initiative at
Dude,
advantage
Blackstar is about to get beat on so bad.
If he rolls
dude.
badly,
We're gonna have flashbacks to the last time.
Please
He looked around
roll
the way.
well. That's okay.
Tim, open the combat. Thank you.
That's lame. But the 17 is the one. I couldn't.
Oh,
I didn't roll with
everyone,
advantage.
everyone
We
roll
get
with
advantage. Yep.
I didn't roll with advantage, so that's why.
All right.
Why am I not in the combat order?
You have to select your token and then
I did.
Same thing. I did that as well.
is Garen
Yeah, we're
in there?
just we're just not in it.
Yeah, no, you are.
I'm
You're
the
at the
only one
top.
in it.
Is Brazier there? Wait, no, yeah.
Well, no, now we're all getting added.
Now they're added, but right now
Is-
I'm the only one I've heard.
All right, we'll manually put these in.
I'm
I was at-
17.
I had a 26.
I was at
Okay.
23.
That's so helpful. Thank you. Go was Garen again?
I know.
17. Yeah. I don't have the point or the percentile
Alright,
thing.
Well, that's your dexterity. The decimal is your whatever the dexterity score is, so there's no ties.
Oh, okay. Well,
What is your
yeah,
dexterity
those
score?
It is 2.
So
14.
12. Not 14, sorry. What did I just do? There we go. Okay. What did B2 get?
He got a 14.
What's your dexterity?
A +4.
Okay. What did Razir get?
Brazier, he's good. I did
He's
it
good.
afterwards. So we're good.
2118. Okay. Xander, you said like a 17 or something, right?
26.
26.
I was like, yeah, how did Xander get below me?
Jason, are you gonna take alert on Zender at some point?
I don't know
Did I already
what's
do
next,
Black
dude.
Star?
No, because I had a 23.
Oh, we rolled so well. Thank you.
And Louise?
14.
Cool.
I think I got everybody.
There
2,
you go.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Awesome. For some reason, it wouldn't let me roll initiative for all of the individuals that were here. And I'm just going to leave it the way that it is.
There we go.
All right. So as this individual goes to turn, raises the glaive, and you see like this like burning energy coming off of the blade as it is about to connect with the back of Black Star. Xander, you stand in the hallway.
Tim, did you lock all the doors here?
Did I lock all the doors?
All right.
Yeah, in this room.
I
I did.
I
And
have an idea.
one last, for some reason my camera's all blurry. One last piece of information, Black Star, as you're about to get struck in the back of the head, although you probably won't now because of initiative. You turn to the side, and you see that the front doors to the keep have been flung open. And on the outside, there are a bunch of individuals that are they're in combat. You see the members of the Outcasts who you met in Solium 468 are there. And the other thing that is there, if it will let me do what I'm trying to do here, there we go, is their ship, which is not crashed. It has landed in the courtyard outside of the front doors, and it seems to be hovering about a foot off the ground. There's two of them that are like in the back of it, like firing out. Like, it won't let me select. Man, this is not going how I wanted it to go. It's fine. Two of them have jumped out and are firing. Okay. You can't see the other individuals, but there's other bad guys on the outside. There's like lasers flying back and forth. Seems as though they have found some backpacks of their own. But yeah, sorry, Xander, top of the round.
Okay, that changes my idea.
I mean, you hear the sounds. You don't see what Black Star's seeing right now. You can move forward and peek your head out the door, right in front of the orc.
No, I think I still am gonna do what I want to do. The problem is I'm trying to like save spell slots,
For
and
what?
I think that, huh?
For what? What are you trying to save
I don't
spell slots
know.
for?
I mean, I know we've got a long way to go. Like, based on the premonition that I've had, I know that we're going to inevitably end up in a situation with Buttercup, and so like I'm trying to save my spell slots, but I know in the long run I think this will save us a lot more resources. 1 5th level spell versus all the other resources that we're going to save, including health as a resource. I would like to cast wall of force across this axis and separate these far four guys from the rest of them.
I did not know that you had Wall of Force. That is very cool. What is the size of how big can you make that?
Wall of force. 1 second.
Isn't it like 10 feet panel?
Yeah, you can shape a flat surface made up of 10 foot by 10 foot panels. So
I'm pretty sure he's fine with it.
I have more than enough. Yeah.
I mean,
Basically, I'm gonna cast a wall across this like line, so that way these four guys can't squeak past into the door, and like it's gonna be tall enough up to the ceiling.
yeah, you can do that. It completely, because the ceilings in here are about 20 feet tall. Because each floor is somewhere between 15 and 20 feet high. All
Yeah.
the floors are that way. And so, yeah, it just so this guy's in the way. Does it say anything about someone being in the way when you create the wall?
I want it on this line here, the one that's on the, like, if the orc is facing the door, it's gonna be on his right. Yeah, like on this line here.
I mean, on his left. Yeah, I gotcha.
Well, if he's facing the door, it's on his right.
Okay, he's turned around to be facing towards Black Star. So,
But yeah, right on that
Oops.
that line.
Don't
yeah,
mind my.
that's
my
fine.
line.
I
Anyways.
couldn't find how to draw. I forgot, so I just didn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So I
It
want.
doesn't
I
have
want
to be a
that
point
up.
you can see, or do you have to move into melee with him to be able to see?
At a
that.
point I choose within range.
It doesn't even say you need to see the point of holy.
No.
Wow.
Nice.
Okay. I would just say that for context, you would need to move so you can see around.
Yeah,
the
that's
corner.
fine. I'll
So
go like right here. Then.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine.
Um,
All right. So then, can you explain? Can you describe to me what the casting of that spell looks like? You've never used it before, right?
I've never used it. I think it's gonna be like frosted glass. Like there's a little bit of transparency to where like you still can kind of see what's on the other side, but there is a little bit of haze over it just for flavor. Like it's not really obstructing any sight or anything, but just
Okay.
for flavor, I want it to be like this unfurling of frosted glass that goes from wall to wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Almost like a spell scroll, kind of like opening up, and the
Yeah,
last
yeah,
part
yeah.
of it, the guard that's standing there just kind of gets slapped with it on its way by. It unfurls, connects into place.
Yeah.
Does it block sound?
Yes. So
Okay.
nothing. At least I think it does. Hold on. Nothing can physically pass through the wall. It's immune to all damage. Can't be dispelled by dispel magic. Disintegrate spell destroys the wall instantly. However, the wall extends into the ethereal plane. So no, it doesn't. It doesn't seem like it stops sound.
Gotcha. It just appears. Okay.
Yeah.
So appears in the space that's there. Yeah, essentially walling off a little over half of about half of the bad guys almost. A little less than half. Okay. As it appears, what else would you like to do?
That's the end of my turn.
Black
Alright.
Star, to the side of you, this wall that you've never seen before just apparates out of nothingness.
Black Star is like on one knee. I hope that's good, and then I'm gonna wink at the orc guy, and I'm gonna misty step away from him.
Nice.
I'm gonna misty step down to here.
And that's a teleport, right? So it doesn't.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
it's
Oh my
opportunity.
God.
Opportunity.
There's more Chaylas outside!
Yeah, but the schmucks are out there fighting.
They're
them, too,
fighting.
so- yeah.
I'm not gonna carry on with that battle while this battle is going on. There's just too many things to have to try and manage right this second. But not all of them will possibly be alive at the end of this conflict,
And then
or maybe that will carry over into this conflict. I don't know.
I misty step down there, and I I pull out my blade when I get there, and I look at this chainless mage and say, "Hello, gorgeous," and I'm gonna just stab him twice.
Okay.
Step.
Was like definitely like ready and prepared to do something, like laughing as the glaive was about to come down on your back as the wall appeared, and the mage kind of stands back, and then you're right next to him, kind of turns and looks, and then let's see these rolls.
Yeah, 25.
25 does hit, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then second attack is a 23.
They both hit.
All right, so in one of them, we're using Eldritch Smite. So the first one, as I step up, I bring the dagger, like little midi Brignac, I bring him up, and I cut across him, and as I do, a fire erupts and just kind of bursts outward, dealing like force damage when I hit him.
Awesome.
So let me see. This is regular damage. So nice, 9 points of damage, and then I do an extra
2d6.
I think it's. Oh yeah, because I never turned my dagger off, did I? No, I
It's
didn't.
just perpetually.
It's just
going.
been leaking since we got here. I didn't activate it, or did I? Did I activate it?
When I was playing you, I
I
activated it. Yeah.
I would assume that I would have turned it off. That's what I'm going with.
So you're
'cause
not
I
just
would,
dripping all
yeah,
throughout.
I wouldn't. In heist mode, I wouldn't have just let it drip. So I'm gonna say no. It's not on right now.
Okay.
It's a bonus action, so I'm not gonna do that. And then the extra, it's a 1d8 of force damage plus 1d8 per level of the spell slot. It's a third level spell slot, so it's 48.
Wow.
Yeah, extra force damage.
Smoke this fool.
Yeah, trying.
Rubbish, man.
That's another 16 points of damage.
So 25 total.
Yep. And then he's knocked prone.
He doesn't make a save. He just is
Nope.
knocked prone.
And you can knock the target prone if it is huge or smaller. So he lays
All right.
down, and then the second attack will do damage as well. And that's another 7 points.
Another 7 points. So
Yeah.
right into the top.
I come up,
Mhm.
and the fire hits him, and then just coalesces up his head, and then just slams him on the ground. And then as he's laying there, I go down and I just step.
It makes
Like-
that sound too. Yeah.
I make
Yeah.
Black Star actively makes it.
Wow.
And
Okay.
then that is my turn.
He is on the ground, and Razir.
I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Lubies, you're playing Razir. Don't forget.
Oh yeah, sorry. Reserves. How many uses of that does he have? Form of dread. Wait, he hasn't used it yet? Then yeah, he's gonna form of dread. First bonus action.
4 temporary hit
For
points.
13 temp HP. Oh wait, he already has temp HP, so he has used it. Then mark off his.
Didn't we have temp HP?
We
coming
all
in?
have temp.
Oh, we
HP.
all do. All right, yeah. Then
Yeah.
it's override those temp HP for 13 temp HP. Damn.
So he had 10.
Yeah, it doesn't stack. It takes the
Whoops.
newest value. So it just goes. To
Did you make him
13.
have like 10 health?
I forget. I forgot how much health he had.
Wait, I have it here. 69.
Oh, 69.
Yeah.
Okay, not
Yeah.
62.
Because I haven't updated this character sheet yet. I haven't refreshed it.
All right,
It's-
this is the
I don't have your
temporary hit
changes.
points. There we go. I just added it on Foundry.
Other than the hit points, does aid do anything? It's just hit points, right?
It's 8 is a point. Your maximum, and it heals you for that amount. Yeah.
Okay.
So yes, that, and guess what? Eldritch Blast
Oh,
Blast.
on the orc.
Did you do your form of dread already?
Yeah, I did.
Nice. I missed it.
24
So
hits.
24 to hit, 15 points of damage, and where is the other replace damage? One additional die of necrotic damage. Yeah, so I also do the grave touch. So that is necrotic damage, not force damage, and
Okay.
D10, right?
Yes, as far as I remember.
Yeah, D10. So an additional 5, so 20 points of damage on that first Eldritch Blast. Oh wait, there's two beams, right?
Yeah.
So second beam, 20.
20 hits.
Yeah, alright, so that's 10 points of damage.
How does he shoot 4 sometimes?
He's got gloves for it, doesn't he?
He got the illusionist bracers, which allows him
Yeah,
to.
he needs to use his bonus action.
That's
Because
that's crazy.
regular cantrips upgrade like your attack deals 1 more die of damage, but Eldritch Blast it adds 1 ray when it like levels up.
Ah.
So that's why he has so many all at once too. And Reserve's gonna pop back behind the corner, and that's gonna be it.
All right. I just need to think about this for just a second.
Boing, boing, boing.
He had set up bludgeoning. Okay. Whose turn is it? This guy's turn. Is gonna run over here.
Mm-hmm.
Looks outside, sees what's going on outside, and Blackstar turns away from him. Like, nah.
How do I do the half turns?
It's either control or shift to turn your character, so. Yeah. He's going to make his attacks on you, pulls out his sword. Let's see what this is. First attack is a 20 to hit. Second attack is an 18 to hit.
Alright. The first one does hit, the second one does not.
Okay, so the first one is 13 points of damage. All of these guards who are in this location seem to have poison daggers, not that require you to make a saving throw just not to be poisoned, but they're dealing poison damage, like they're coated, right? So it's 7 piercing and 6 poison, just in case you're resistant to poison. Or anybody else, like B2 I think is resistant to poison, so.
Yeah.
Sir.
He then turns and looks out the door and shouts towards those that are fighting, and there's still lasers flying back and forth. You hear the shouts and screams. Guys, we need help in here. We're under attack. These guys are more powerful and more important than the ones you're fighting out there. And then goes to... He'll take an attack for opportunity from Blackstar, but he's going to hide around the side of the door here.
Oh, I hope they heard that. I hope the outcast heard that.
Yeah, boy. Nat 20.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, we know
That
is.
20, and I've got Sentinel, and I'm pumping a smite into it.
No, not all
Sentinel
that.
does nothing on the crit.
7 plus another 4 is...
Well, yeah, but he hit. So
11
he
would've-
would stay.
he would've not
Yeah,
moved.
but he doesn't have Sentinel.
Yeah, I.
That's okay.
No, we're Sacre bleu.
That's the French that do that, not the French Canadians.
That's 11.
So that goes with putain.
At 11. 11 points of damage.
Yeah, total.
With a crit?
Yeah, I really have
Yeah,
a
'cause-
dagger, man.
It's
Oh,
only
right,
a
right,
D4 for a dagger.
Yeah, I need to upgrade, but I haven't yet.
So as he shouts
mean-
this and turns his back on you, you slice at his ankles, and he's like, ah! Stumbles a little bit.
I'm gonna slice his back. I'm standing up. I'm a full-grown person.
I'm an adult.
Wow.
I'm an adult.
There's a lot of there's a lot of that. I'm funny too.
I'm 38, man.
Ending
I can
that guard's
attack tall
turn.
people.
Thank you, Chris. He gets it.
This guard leans behind the orc a little bit and looks down the hallway and can see B2 and Louise and Xander and Garen all inside of this little enclosed hallway, and looks towards the orc, and he turns around, sees Blackstar, and he's gonna take his chances with Blackstar over here.
Oh, it's just a giant stone
No, I mean-
golem in front of you, essentially.
I really want Garen to end this guy's whole career right at the door.
First,
this man's whole
first-
career.
first attack is a 21.
Yep.
Second one is also a 21.
Yeah, they both
That is
hit.
a total of 25 points of damage.
Okay.
And
That doesn't feel good at all.
let me just make sure.
I do the
Oh.
most amount of damage.
The other guy could have used a bonus action to disengage, because all of these guards have that ability, but he did not, and you got off your natural 20 on attacking him. This guy is just gonna hold his position. Garen, this guy is this big old orc individual is just
Big old.
ready and waiting for you to end his misery.
Wait, I'm just gonna walk up to him.
action.
I'm gonna look at his weapon and be like, "It's a shame you need that." And then I whack him in the stomach.
Disrespect,
That's vicious
The-
mockery, right?
Yeah, I think
I think
he's
so.
got
That's a
That's the
free
D4.
casting of vicious mockery.
It's a D4
Wow.
of damage right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch him in the stomach first. Let's see if that lands. Hopefully, it lands.
I'm gonna be impressed.
Did you raise?
He's on the other side.
I raged when I saw them
right.
approaching this guy. It's a 22.
That does hit.
Damage. Bro, I didn't mean to roll it twice. Just take the second one if it lands.
What do you mean?
I
What
rolled
do you
damage
mean?
twice.
Yeah, the first one came through.
You rolled damage with advantage.
Oh. Okay, well, the first
I'll
number that
punch
came
to
through
the-
was a 12, so... Is this a second attack?
Yes.
That also
Punch
hits.
to the jaw, and then I'll slam him
Is
down.
is this bludgeoning damage? It is bludgeoning
Yes.
damage.
It's magical though, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And one more hit.
He has some kind of resistance.
Could he also be a barbarian?
And
Wait,
then...
Tim, are all orcs barbarians in your world?
Wow.
No.
The speciest thing.
So you rolled a 22 on the second strike, and then rolled another unarmed strike, and then rolled damage. So
Yeah, I was saying to take the 16 that I rolled by accident if it hit on the second hit.
oh, gotcha. Okay.
I mean, you
so,
rolled 16 for damage again anyway.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So it would be 32 damage.
16.
Mm-hmm.
Would be. He's my enemy. I'm gonna just. Can I go through him? That's something we discussed last session, right?
He's
Traveling
blocking
through people.
your way. I think you have to make a contested strength. Felix,
You need to shove, take the shove action to push him 10 feet, I believe. And that is an opposed either athletics check, not just strength.
Yeah, because you can move through like
Allies.
friendly space.
Yeah, but you can move through an allies, but it's difficult terrain. In an
Yes.
enemy, you can't unless they're 2 sizes larger than you. But right now you couldn't push him because to push him, you can replace one of your attacks
Yeah.
when
I don't have any
you
more
attack,
actions.
but you don't have any left right now.
Yeah. Then I'm done.
okay. So you did hear, by the way, that the leader, the commander of this Anaria's Watch chainless base was Therok Iron Soul. You did hear that like 1 or 2 sessions ago. So this is, in fact, the commander of the base who's been waiting for you. After Garen takes his turn,
let's take this guy out.
he's going to go ahead and use a legendary action to make a strike
Oh, Lord.
against Garen. Let's see. This is one of the like weeks and weeks and weeks ago. Chris had said, if you ever need to take like 5 or 10 minutes before a battle starts, you should just tell the entire group and then like take your few minutes and review all of their actions and everything. But this happened almost as soon as the battle started, so I had all the time up until when we actually started playing the game to review all of this stuff, and I'm still not ready. So I apologize. I apologize for that. Actually, he's not going to make one attack. He's going to use his legendary action to intimidate Garen. Garen, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please. He like looks you right in the face and takes the glaive and like it goes to push you, but it's not. It's just for flavor, right? He's not actually doing anything to you, but he just like pushes it up against you. You
through
don't
the door.
have the right to.
Wouldn't a glaive be too long to push him through the door?
Listen, I said it was for flavor. Leave me alone.
My immersion.
This keep can only hold one of our kind, lad. I will put you into the ground like all those other ones who claimed to be of our lineage, but couldn't hold true to the cause.
Wow, that was very long. Just go, hit me.
Hey, dude, I'm just gonna punch you. All right.
22 does succeed, and at this moment, Blackstar, behind the guard who had backed around the corner over here near the front door, you see the ground, like between the tiles, a vine starts to spread up and out and form into this little snake head, and is directly behind this guard. You see Vesper the vine
Nice.
appear and go in to wrap itself around the guard and attempt to pin it to the wall that's there.
Nice.
So okay, and then a strength saving throw. I don't understand why it won't let me. Saving throw, that is a failure. And so the guard is restrained.
Nice.
So you see the vine just and the guard's it covers over part of his mouth, and he gets pinned up against the wall, just covered in vines, almost like a spider web from the vines itself. B2.
B2 is going to turn to Louise, and I'm going to say, "Can you move him? Can you move him out of the way?"
Move.
And I point to the giant, the other orc.
Not the
Which
stone
one?
orc.
They're both giant.
I'm made of stone. He's not. You're fine.
The flesh orc.
Flesh
Orc.
Flash orcs.
That sounds so
mean-
much better.
Worst kind of work.
If I hit him, I can't.
Okay. I trust B2 goes. I trust you, and I'm gonna actually hold my turn for after Luis, so that he could potentially push him out of the way, so I can get into the room.
Okay. So according to our homebrew rules, you can
But-
hold your movement and action.
Tim, one
yes.
quick Tim. We do have the same initiative right now. We both have 14 initiative.
Okay. So, I mean, he was in the turn order before you because he has a higher dexterity.
Dex, yeah.
But yeah, if you want to hold your movement and hold your action, to what is the trigger? If he's able to move him out of the way, then you'll take your movement and do what?
Dash into the room and head towards Blackstar. Because I don't know where he is, but I'm assuming he's in trouble.
Okay. So you would,
Safe assumption.
but again, you kind of have to choose an action that you're holding to do. Well,
Yeah. I would
He's
take my
dash?
action to dash.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep, I'm willing to sacrifice my turn to potentially get in there.
Gotcha. Okay. Sounds good to me. Louise.
Alright. I'll move over here so I have a cleaner shot on him, magic stone, and chuck
Don't roll
some
a natural
rocks
one.
at him. Don't roll that. I have advantage, and you 1 in 4. I rolled that one, but I haven't bent.
This is at the guy.
Yeah, the guy.
brother.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he gets pushed 5 feet. We're here.
One melee. This is not a melee. This is a ranged attack. Okay.
Range attack. Yeah.
Yep. So he gets pushed 5 feet.
All right.
All right. Again, there's no saving throw on that. It just happens.
No, it just happens. Yeah.
Okay. So we'll do B2 here in just a second. So 7 points. That's bludgeoning. That is bludgeoning damage. Okay.
Yeah. Wait, does that do? Except for my Gathered Swarm.
Additional 2, which is
2. What did it remind? Yeah,
probably
that's
piercing
the
damage.
2 is piercing. The 7 is bludgeoning.
Gotcha. Okay.
And before I get to my turn, yeah, B2.
B2 triggers. Maybe can you not move because it's not your turn?
Yeah, no, I can.
Okay.
You're trying to move through a wall, yeah.
Yeah. So I know I'm going to take opportunity attacks, but that's not. I think that's established that B2 doesn't care about that. So.
Well, it might not be a problem if he doesn't hit you because he does have Sentinel. So.
Well then.
He's me if I didn't abandon weaponry, I guess.
That is a 22 to hit.
Okay.
So weaker.
It is 13 points of slashing damage and 2 points of force damage, so a total of 15. As this glaive comes down, it looks beautiful, B2. You're being struck by a beautiful weapon right now.
One quick thing, B2
Yes.
could be over here, since it's when he leaves his range.
Sure.
Wait, he has a glaive,
He has a
so he'd
glaive,
be over
so he'd be
here.
further.
He'd be over here.
Actually, if he's got a, does he have
Full on master?
Does he have polearm master?
No, he couldn't stop you there, because then you'd be in the same space as Garen.
He does not have Polearm Master, no.
Okay.
Alright, so then,
Right.
yeah. So you'd stop
should be
over here 2 more squares down.
2
Yeah.
more?
Yeah.
So
Because I believe
that's
has a
leaving
10-foot
his
reach.
Gotcha. Okay.
So he only takes 1 attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
By being stopped there. Yep.
Yeah.
That is true.
Perfect. And in an attempt, I'm going to. I know that my turn, but I'm just going to try to intimidate the mage, and I'm just going to say, "I am here to kill you if you don't kill me first." in a way to try to pull some fire from Black Star.
All right. Make an intimidation check.
All right, perfect.
No one can put out my fire.
Oh, nice.
17. Okay. The mage who hears the shouting and screaming and lasers, and there's a couple of detonations going on, and people are shouting outside, and this mage looks a little bit on the younger side and was just kind of like being stabbed. He's laying on the ground, don't forget. He's prone.
Yeah.
And Black Star was stabbing him, so he just kind of like looks up at you, and you're this metal person who's just talking like Dr.
I just
Doom.
took a hit from the
Yeah.
back and doesn't even look.
Just look down at him. I am here to kill you if you don't kill me first. And he's just like, oh, and maybe a little bit of trickle on the ground there. Now we can go back to the remainder. You can't do anything else, right? Because it was just your movement and your action. So that is that.
So I'll chuck a second rock at the.
All right, don't roll 2 natural ones. Okay, you got 24.
Yeah. And yeah, the 8 points of damage. Think about it. I feel like we won't need Pass Without a Trace anymore, right? Yeah, so I'll,
No, I
think sneaking around is done.
yeah, so I'll do favorite foe on him as well. So for 3 more points of damage, which is also bludgeoning.
Oh, okay. I just gave him 3, so he would get 2 back because half of 3 is 1, apparently, in this game.
Yeah, because you round down.
Yeah. Okay. He's taking the hits. It's doing some damage to him, for sure, but he looks resolute and big and buff and angry, and he's getting hit with some pebbles off to the side. So
Yeah, no, I used my bonus action for the said pebbles, so yeah, that's gonna be it.
Just banging on my chest, waiting for him.
Okay. He is going to take a step back, and then he runs full speed at you into the hallway with the glaive held out, and it's just going to like go to skewer you right through.
Oh, okay. No, then hold it like this.
Because in a doorway with a glaive, you're kind of limited with what you can do.
All right, first attack is a 24 to hit.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, that's a miss.
It's a total of 16 points of damage. Hold on a second, because you're raging right now. So it's 12 slashing, 4 force, so 6 and 4, so 10 total points of damage. Just take
And
half.
2, he's bear totem.
Yeah, the only
Take
thing
half
is not
from force.
resistance is psychic.
I take half from everything but psychic.
So you take a total of 8 points of damage. Amazing. I
Bear
need you to.
tokens, the enemy of DMs.
Oh, it didn't roll the extra thunder damage, which is a d6.
Hey, Alex, you were talking about having Black Star use a glaive.
It's 1
I
point.
was.
It's one point of thunder damage, which is not
Thank you.
halved because you can't.
You can't.
have 1
Yeah,
point
you
of
can't
damage.
just.
I need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Oh, I'm really good at those.
It's the best song on the track.
Hey, Jason, it's the music.
Why is this not working properly? Go away. That's not working. I'm just gonna do it like that. There we go. Okay.
22. Wow. All right, you're all set. So as he goes to like shove you down onto the ground, you just like plant your feet and scrape backwards on the tile, the stone floor, like a couple of inches, and he just kind of growls at you, pulls the glaive back, and he's gonna go in for 2 more strikes because he's got his multi attack going on. So second attack is a 15, which I'm pretty sure misses.
What?
Wait, Garrett dodged an attack?
I dodge an attack.
You're so fast. You're standing
Yeah,
incredibly
even with
still
advantage.
that you're so
Yeah, I
fast.
just-
Third attack
Oh,
is
of
a
course you got
21.
Yeah.
I got too cocky.
It would have been a
It
total
always
of
comes back.
13 points of damage reduced to 6.
I'm vibing with this music right now.
This is the best song on the track. Say it every time.
I just think you're lying every time.
Every time.
You're a DM. I can't trust you.
He's gonna move here, so he's not in the way of the doorway anymore for people to be shooting at him.
I love how his last name is Iron Soul. Like it's with Stone Fist. It's just I love it. He's supposed to be the upgrade of me.
All right, so this is the first time that the people on the other side of the wall. This guy runs up and just takes his turn attacking the wall, and you just see, basically, I would say it sparks, but nothing happens. It just glides off of the wall of force. Nothing happens
What is
there.
he? What are you doing? Oh, the
Wastes
wall of
his
force,
turn
right?
trying to get through the wall of force. The mage who's on the floor. How's this guy looking? Not great. He's gonna stand up. Uses half of his movement to stand up, and then
That wall of force is clutch.
Yeah. It's a good spell.
The first time me and Alex played with the rest of the group, I was playing a wizard, and I just encased the boss in a wall of force, and he couldn't do anything.
Nice.
Is it literally just like you can't get through it? Doesn't do anything else other than that?
Yeah, the only way you can remove it is like with a dispel magic or a disintegrate, or force break your weapon, which he added
Mage
recently.
stands up, kind of looks back at Blackstar, looks back at B2, who's like 10 feet from him, and like puts his hand up in the air and like pulls the air apart, and you see a giant wall of fire form in between B2 and this mage. just lighting up the interior. It goes all the way up to the ceiling, essentially, at this point. Almost completely obfuscating B2. B2, for you, it's just... And Black Star seems to have disappeared on the other side of it. Let me just look at... Because he's really close to this wall of fire that he's currently casting. Each creature within its area must make a dexterity saving throw, but he's not... Inside the wall, select the way you choose. Yeah. All right, so he's fine. He's on the safe side of the fire. The not safe side of the fire is the side that B2 is currently on. Yep.
B2 and his boss and one of his friends, because it's 10 feet, right?
10 feet when they end
Start
their
their turn.
turn. When they end
Alright.
their turn in its field. Yep.
Okay.
He's gonna move over to here. What else does he have? He's gonna risk it. He's gonna take an attack of opportunity from Black Star if Black
I
Star
already
wants
used
one.
mine.
He already
You're
used it.
good. All right, so he's gonna move over here and turn to face Vesper, who has the guard trapped. This guy's gonna move over to the wall of force. He can't do anything. They're all. This guy stands over here, casts a spell at the wall of force. Nothing happens. They're all just wasting their turns, trying to figure out what's going on. All right, this guy turns around, sees the giant wall of fire, the wall of force on his other side, and Garen bearing down on him from the doorway, and like moves 5 feet this way, like he's about to run towards the door to the one of the other rooms, but then realizes it's completely covered in flames.
It's only one way out, buddy.
Doesn't know what to do. Is gonna run over to B2. Is gonna make. I'm just gonna make a roll real quick and see. Okay, makes a full round of attacks on B2. This is 2. Oh, that's a natural 20 on the first hit.
Nice.
I cancel it.
You can do that.
No.
I don't think you can. But
I can't see him, so I can't.
Nope. All right. Second attack is a 23 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. So some of this is poison, which you are resistant to.
Yep.
So it is a total of, between the two attacks, 21 points of piercing damage and a total of 16 poison, reduced to 8. So what did I just say? 21 plus 8 is 29. 29 points of damage total from this
Perfect.
card. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to move to here. Looks to the orc, the big orc guy, and the Tharok is just like, make yourself useful. And the guard just kind of like nods and like very, very nervously steps up towards Garen. Very like all right, ending that guard's turn. Okay, this guard now on his second turn has realized that he can't do anything, and he is going to move over in this direction. He's going to use an action to unlock this door. That's an action to unlock the door. It's a free action to open the door? Should be, right? But he can't move any further, so he opens the door. I'm guessing that, yeah, you can kind of like partially see in there. That's the end of his turn. Top of the round, it is Xander's turn. I totally missed out on using some of his legendary actions, but that's okay. You need all the help you can get right now.
like the outcasts.
Yeah, let me while Xander's thinking about what he's gonna do, I'm gonna roll a couple dice out here. Just some dice. Oh, that's even worse.
For the chainless, right? Yeah.
Oh god.
I'm feeling
Are
bad
you
for the chainless.
serious? I have not rolled above a 10. 4 rolls in a row for the outcast right now.
In character.
You could have just changed it to chainless.
All right, so let me roll for
True.
the chainless. That's a natural 20 for the chainless.
Mm.
I'm thinking I make this stuff up. Oops.
So
I'm just-
Eric, we have new characters.
Sky. And we will leave it at that. Xander, go ahead and do your thing.
All right. I have one of two things. Just I want to just see something really quick. I don't think that would have come out the way that I'd want it to. It's everywhere. Okay. I am going to do a 3rd level Wither and Bloom. Centered on the hold on, it's not pinging. On Tharok.
Okay.
So both Tharok and his homeboy over here have to make Constitution saving throws. DC 17.
Him and his Constitution saving throws.
Yeah.
Him and his
Constitution saving throw. The peon rolled an 11,
It's a failure.
and
Don't call him a failure.
Tharok also rolled an 11.
Oh,
You can call him a failure.
That's 2 failures. So they're each gonna take 11 necrotic damage. And B2 can make can roll 2 of his hit die
Oh, this is
to
what I'm
regain health.
doing. Nice.
Nice. Thank you.
So it's just
Um,
2 bad guys in that radius that you get to choose, and then
So
one ally.
I can choose any amount of people in that sphere that I want to make the save, and then anybody in that, like one creature in that area that I want to regain hit points.
Awesome.
That was
Nice.
great.
Look at that. That's amazing.
Yeah.
And then after doing that, I'll just I'll go back a little bit again.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, Tharok is going to use a legendary action.
No, he's
Close
not.
the door. Oh, that was fixed.
Door's closed. You can't do anything.
Yeah. I just pictured the guy being scared of Garen. Just don't mind me.
Imagine he closes and locks the door, and Blackstar is on this side of the door.
Windows up.
I can break
Windows
through
up.
this door.
going down
Um,
fighting.
He's going to
Steal the ship.
use his movement to move over to here without provoking an attack of opportunity. That's his legendary action, and now it's Blackstar's turn.
Such a lame dude.
So Blackstar.
He ended his turn on the dangerous side of the firewall. He needs to
It's
take
not a
damage.
turn.
It was legendary action, not a turn.
Oh, it was a legendary action.
Good call, though.
Darn it.
Good looking out.
How's the shove action work, Felix?
It's an opposed athletics check.
Okay, and it takes an attack if I choose to use it.
Yeah, but I don't know which use, since you can only do extra attacks with your. I guess you replace one of your attacks with the shove.
You have
attempt.
to make an attack action to use your bonus action
No,
for your secondary attack, but
No,
a shove is. Oh,
It's a shove. If you only have one attack, it's just use your action to shove. If you have 2 attacks or more, you can replace one of those attacks with the shove.
right, but he has 1, doesn't he, on his attack
Yeah,
action?
he only has
He's
one
2?
attack, right?
He
Oh, he does?
technically,
Because of my
with any
attack.
weapon, he has 1. With his packed weapon, he has 2.
Correct.
Oh.
Oh, and the Morden
There's-
dagger is not your packed weapon.
It is his packed
It
weapon.
is.
It
my
is.
packed
Oh,
weapon.
well then you're
So
good.
then
Okay.
it's just 1. Yeah, all right.
Okay, I just want to double check. And then can I move him 5 feet, or does he go only backwards?
No,
I wish I was
It's 5 feet
push back.
backwards. It's not. You don't get to
Okay,
like
I
kick
can't
him out
like-
and
move
move
yeah.
him.
him. All right,
You shove away from you, right?
it doesn't
You
matter.
can push it away from you. Yeah.
All right, so Black Star will instead he's gonna look at this guard standing right from me. The
could-
indignity, and then
You can try and
Of
shove him
course.
to knock him prone.
I will not do that, but
Okay.
I will remember that. The dagger starts to weep the caustic, fiery-looking acid as I mutter the indignity, which is the magical word of
It's not jazz hands.
activation. It's not jazz hands anymore. I changed it because I could remember it was jazz hands. So,
Indignity is easier to remember.
I wrote it down this time.
There you go. Nice.
It's in my it's in the description of my weapon now. So I will mutter that, and then I'm gonna look at this guard, and all of a sudden, Black Star, like little fires, leap off my head, and 3 other Black Stars hop up as I cast
Oh,
Mirror Image.
mirror image.
Hey, Black Star. Hey, Black Star.
Oh, you're so handsome, Black Star.
You know
Oh,
what?
Black Star, you're so handsome. And then that will be my turn.
I feel like the black
enough
stars would
to
turn on
induce
each other.
suicidal thoughts.
I think they would.
The Black Star would never turn on himself. He would.
But he'd be
always
like, the
support-
world's only, can't handle the amount of handsome and
This
awesomeness.
world is only big enough for
But
one Black Star.
can handle the other Black Stars of the world as
Oh,
long
okay.
as they're Black Star. That's the key.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Fair.
So even if the world can't handle it, if the world doesn't exist anymore and there's just a black void.
Black
can
Star
handle
always
himself.
supports Black Star. That's the
Uh-huh.
tip.
All right, what's Razir doing?
And then
Felix.
Yes, I always forget this here. Just move over here. Since the big guy is gone, he's just gonna blast the regular guy.
Blast the regular guy.
Pilgrimage Blade. So that is a 19 to hit.
19 does hit, yeah.
Alright, and he's gonna replace the damage for necrotic and add 6 points, so that's 13 points of necrotic damage.
Did Thorak ever do a save against fear? Because didn't he get hit?
Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. But it'd be gone now anyway, so we'd have to do the all turn again. Sorry. But yeah, since Alex brought it up, could you make a wisdom saving throw?
Sure.
I'm here. I'm
That could
back.
have.
Feel
Would
it.
that have affected his rolls for me?
You basically have rolled his attack rolls without
Mm.
advantage, like straight rolls.
Yeah,
Sometimes out crumbles.
And
I'm sure he saved.
he couldn't have moved closer to Razir.
Which he didn't do anyway.
Yeah, I
He-
think he only moved away.
Well, he backed up and then rammed you.
Yeah, but even if he tried to, he could have, since he has a glaive, he has a reach, could have stayed, let's say, the 5 feet he back. I pushed him back and poked
Oh,
Garen like that anyway. So
okay.
it doesn't change.
It was a 6,
It all
so
worked out.
he is frightened.
So he's frightened of Razir, yeah. And the second beam. Alright, so it tells us I rolled
Oh,
crit because it rolled
jeez.
2 damage. And that's maximum damage of 25 points of damage.
Wow. This guy was
And-
afraid of Garen. He shouldn't have been.
Isn't that 24? 24 points of damage?
Well,
That is 24.
why was it 24?
15 plus 9.
No, because the second,
Oh, it's a-
second
it's
die
a-
wasn't maxed.
It's maxed, right?
Oh.
The critical
okay.
damage wasn't maxed, so it's 25.
Gotcha. 25.
Yeah. And
He almost dies from that one blast. Almost.
and
Oh my
there's
God!
2 more coming.
What is what? You crit again?
Oh,
So that's 18 points of damage.
Okay. He was frightened, he wet himself, and then he became liquefied on the ground from the Eldritch Blast. Just
Oh,
crumples to the ground.
this guy, The Rock, is finished, bro. The Rock is done.
This
The
guy
rock.
was,
It's over.
Yeah. If
This
you
guy
move
came up to
here,
Garrett.
thing is like that, yeah.
I can't.
And
Is he going to use his bonus action to?
that was a illusionist bracer. And since when he casted Eldritch Blast, the only enemy he had in sight was that guy, the last beam. He shoots it into a wall, I guess.
Okay. Gotcha.
And that's his
'Cause
turn.
so far, he's only been taking two shots per turn. He's able to do 4, right?
Yeah, because
So-
that's with illusionist bracers. He needs to use his bonus action for that. So I shot. The first one wasn't a crit. The second one was the crit. That was his first casting. With
Okay.
illusionist bracers, he can cast it again with a bonus action. So that's the 2 extra beams. And he shot one, but he died after that one, so he doesn't have a
You have a
target for the
target
last
for the
one.
second one, yeah.
Yeah.
Can he move and then shoot?
Not with a spell, because the spell would have cast both at once.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good thing for me to know for the future, because I'm 90% certain that he's done it a different way than that before, but maybe I'm wrong.
For every
'cause
time we
it
cast
takes-
the spell, it
it-
shoots 2 at once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
It's 2 at once. So he basically shot 2 from the position he's at right now. He can't, like, shoot one and then move and then shoot the other.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We
It's all gonna
cast
do
it.
Because he already took the action
Yeah.
to shoot the one.
Reload.
Gotcha. Okay. So,
So-
does that end Razir's turn then?
Yeah, that ends Razir's turn.
At the end of Razir's turn, he's going to use a
Legendary action.
legendary action.
To keep running.
What a coward.
He's
That's exactly what Garrett is thinking.
He can't make an
He put his
attack
lackey
himself.
on me instead of fighting me.
He's going to use Intimidate on B2.
Okay.
On B2, I
He's
need you
not
to
gonna
make
be
a
intimidated.
Wisdom saving throw.
Me too. Can't
Listen,
even realize he's trying to be scared.
You should go back from the time period where you came from.
Does
Dude,
it
this guy's racist.
16 is a success.
Yeah, he
Come
didn't
on,
realize.
Come on, Jason. We know Tim is the racist one. He makes all orcs barbarians.
Wow. How many orcs have you fought in this campaign? This is the first one.
One.
And what is he? A barbarian. 100% barbarian right now.
He's 100% barbarian.
Tim was like really pushing to make Garen a barbarian when I was trying to tell him
Wow.
about it.
Wow, Tim. Wow. Wow. All right.
All these orcs
All right,
are nothing but
all right.
barbarians.
It took
That's all they are.
Jay 7 or 8 months, but he's officially an honorary member of this crew because he's ragging on me and telling lies to make me look bad. That's awesome.
Why?
He's finally here.
Are you
That's great.
calling him a liar? Tim, come on.
All right, if this guard is restrained, can he make a strength check to break out of the restrained condition? It's not like a grapple, right?
Is that what it says in the?
It depends on the your shoot.
Oh, on the restrained.
Yeah.
Because it depends on like where the restraint came from.
Gotcha. Yeah, so it's another contested roll. Okay,
Is that at the end of his turn or just any time? Is it his action? What?
it's his action. Yeah,
Like-
and make an action to break free. Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. So, it's gonna be athletics. Vesper rolled an 8, and the guard rolled a 14. So he is no longer restrained.
Good try.
That
Vesper.
was his action though. Oh man. If they end their turn within 10 feet of the... Oh, no. This side of the wall is this side of the wall
This
is fine.
side, which is
All right. He was trying to get out of the stuff. He's going to move over here
provoking attack
Nope.
from Vesper. From Vesper it does, yeah.
Okay, not me. I'm not.
I'm not here. It's not always about you, Alex.
That's not true, Felix.
With a 15, Vesper misses the vine. Kind of goes wide.
Question.
Lance, I
It-
swear.
He's more...
I know
He's more of a helper kind of plant. It's not really a striking, doing damage kind of plant.
Because it's a wall of fire, can I kind of see him move into this space?
What does Wall of Fire say? I'm pretty sure it's completely.
I would imagine you can't see through it, but
It's
pending.
1 foot thick.
Okay.
Is opaque and lasts for the duration, so you cannot see through it. Unfortunately. Yep. Sorry. Just going.
No, you're
If it was
good.
a wheeze, if it was
Yeah.
a wheeze, you probably would have heard it.
Let's see. How's this card? This card is at full health. Yeah. This card does not know what's going on, but he's got Black Star in front of him. He's a bad guy. Got the firewall. He's all hyped up. See if Black Star can withstand these attacks.
I'm fine.
First
don't worry
attack, 26 to hit.
about it. Yeah, that'll hit.
6 points of damage.
Hold on. All right, one of my illusions disappears.
Okay.
Nice.
Second attack is a 17, which I'm pretty sure misses.
That actually can hit or does it have to hit me?
No, it has to be able to hit you for it to hit. An
Right.
illusion.
For you to roll for your mirror image. Has to be a hit.
I'm
You
pretty
can look
sure
it up.
it's before the attack. You roll to see if it targets Black
Yeah.
Star or one of his illusions.
Or yeah, I have to roll.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so the second attack would be
No, that's not the way they were doing it in Critical Role.
yeah, that would
No, they
that
were
would
not.
attack one of my illusions.
And would it
Oh.
hit?
It
Don't they
does
have
hit
your
the illusion.
Oh, wow.
He only has my illusion only have 13 AC. Each time a creature targets you with an attack during the spell, roll d20, whether it hits me or one of my duplicates.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Then it says if you have 3 or 6 or higher, changes target to a duplicate, and it gives you
That's
the.
That's significantly less powerful.
I mean,
You could
still
lose
is
it
powerful
if they
because
miss.
It's three misses automatically.
yeah, it's true. Yeah,
Okay, then sure. yeah.
maybe even more if they miss the
If they
the
don't
image.
hit me, yeah.
Yep.
So I'm good though. I got
Okay.
one illusion.
Garen.
All right. I'm just gonna call the dude a coward because he ran away from me.
You
I'm gonna
coward.
run straight to him.
Sick.
Round 2. And I'm gonna try to kick him into the fire. What is athletics check? Like
The
shove?
shove?
Shove, yeah,
Like a
athletics.
shove, it's an athletics check, yeah. Both are at advantage.
Ah, what a. Well, I rolled twice for some reason. I don't get
Well,
why.
you have advantage.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
but
rolled,
you
I
rolled
rolled advantage twice.
4 times.
Oh,
Oh, I
Wait.
did that thing again.
So your first roll was a 20.
Yeah.
Yes,
yes, that's the one. I think.
that's the
Uh-huh.
one.
Yep. He rolled a 15. So come up. How do you push him into the fire?
Well, I kicked him. Oh
Just
no,
kick
no,
him?
no! I'm gonna drop
Like
kick
this
him.
is Sparta.
I ran into. I
2
run
foot
up to
jump
him,
kick.
yelling at him, "You're a coward!" And I'm gonna just drop kick him. How do I turn my character?
Coward.
You
Go.
click on
Into
your
him?
character, hold shift, and scroll with your mouse wheel.
All
Right
right.
into
So
the fire.
So shoving, you just move him 5 feet. So he goes into the fire, right? And wall of fire, I believe it's when you first enter it, or if you end your turn within 10 feet of it. Blah blah blah. When the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Oh,
I
within
wasn't
its, within its area, not within 10 feet. I'm like special tonight. Um,
When aren't you special?
Just tonight, too.
Ooh.
enters the wall for the first time on a turn, or it ends its turn there. The other side of the wall deals no damage. So he's going to take. Go ahead and roll 5d8. Somebody, Garen, roll 5d8 fire damage for me. You just click right on that dice tray and roll those numbers.
Oh, I forgot that's a thing you can do. I already started doing this, so I'm just gonna do that. Ooh, it's pretty good. Will that show up here? What's going on? Thank you.
There it is.
21.
29.
That's so much damage.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that would have been
So,
all 3 of my punches.
He just gets pushed into it, and he's now like wreathed in flame. and he just stands there, like his beard and part of his hair is singeing and it's all flowing up around the sides of his head, and it's like
He's so dramatic.
Can I punch him in the fire? Oh, that's not possible.
you'd have to move 5 feet closer to him and punch him.
Wait, can you replace one of your attacks with a shove?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's what. Okay, I understand.
So yeah, then I
You're
will
gonna
do that.
move.
I'm not a coward like he is. I'm gonna keep. I don't care if I'm gonna take damage. I'm burning. I'm punching the crap out of him.
As long as you don't end your turn there, you're fine.
He has sentinel.
No, it doesn't matter if he ends his turn there too. Tim's idea on the 10 feet thing was not correct.
I should take the damage. No?
Well, he if he ends his turn there, he'll take the fire damage.
No. Yeah, Garen,
Garen,
Yes.
will, yeah.
didn't you just say it had to be within the area of the wall?
When
At
they
the
first-
start, when it
Yeah,
first
but
was
not-
casted.
Where the
Oh,
actual
I see.
wall
Never
is,
mind,
not the
okay.
extra 10 feet.
Right.
I just rolled like 50 things.
Dude, what is going on with you?
It's not
All of
me.
them- all of them hit.
We're
They
just gonna
do-
see
do
Jay
all
in
hit.
person throwing a bunch of dice.
Yeah.
It's not me, guys.
Well, I only have 2 attacks anyway, so ignore the last
All
one.
right. So the first 2 both hit.
Please don't roll twice. Thank you.
Maybe we should have rolled twice.
11 reduced to 5, 14 reduced to 7, so 12 points of damage total.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I'm
He's
just gonna
looking-
say you're here with me, and then end my turn.
Oh,
All right, you end,
Pay
end your
attention to
turn. You're gonna take 5d8 fire damage.
Yep, that's fine. I want to keep him there as long as possible.
Uh,
I completely forgot.
32 reduced to 16 because you're raging.
Yes, I can outlast it at least, hopefully.
Maybe.
We're gonna need a short
Maybe.
rest, y'all.
I think he has 1 legendary action left because he's not going to take damage in the fire
He
again.
used 2, so if he has 3, then yes, he has 1 left.
Right, but he's not going to take fire again, even if he steps out of the fire.
Nope. Only if he ends his turn.
Which right now is not his turn. It's taking a
But it's a
legendary action.
legendary action, so he's going to use the last one to make an attack with his glaive on Garen.
Do it.
Ooh, that's a natural 20.
So much for raging. I mean, it still helps,
Zender, do you change his role?
but can you see it? Oh,
Yeah, you can.
Can I see? Yeah.
Wait.
Let me see.
You just click on your token. You can clearly
He's-
Yeah, I
see
can
the
see.
He's in the fire.
Oh, but yeah.
I would say make a perception check,
Sure.
and it's
With
going to be
advantage.
a DC of 14.
we potentially give him disadvantage because he's in the fire.
19.
19. So
whatever.
if you wanted to, use your
Yeah. I will, because Chronal Shift is so much better than Silvery Barbs, I'll use Silvery Barbs.
And remember to use the worst roll of the 3 rolls.
Oh,
And
really?
Yeah,
I'll
because of the
give-
advantage.
I'll give advantage. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it?
No.
What's Karen's AC?
16.
16. Okay. All right. So third roll. Third roll is an 11. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Jason, when you said Chrono Shift was better than Cerebar, it depends on the shirt. Like right now, Cerebar is better because he needs to use the worst roll out of all the rolls he used. Chrono Shift just rolls again, uses the new result.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So it's Vesper's turn. Vesper is going to make a standard attack. What do we have over here? He's going to make just a regular attack on this mage who has the firewall to try and get him to drop the firewall.
Yes.
With advantage. That's a 24 to hit for 9
Yes.
points of damage on the mage. And the mage has to make a Constitution saving throw to maintain.
Below a 10, please.
With advantage. Tough
With
to do.
advantage, it's not likely. Yeah, it's an 18. So maintains that. Ending. Vesper is going to slink back into the stone and disappear.
Use the plants.
It is B2's turn.
Okay.
B2's
Do
in
I-
a tough position, man.
Do I do the logical thing or the really cool thing?
Cool thing.
All right, you said cool thing. You twisted my arm.
Don't die.
B2's gonna walk through the fire.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so scared.
Okay. I'm rolling damage
He's gonna
for you
walk
right now.
through-
You could just
Right.
fight the rock.
All right, I'm rolling damage.
Jared?
18 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I wish I got that roll.
That's as much as I healed, so it helped. Yeah. As B2 walks through, his cape catches on fire. His straw hat that he has catches on fire, and he's just nonchalantly walking through, and he kind of tears the cape off, and he's gonna swing.
Guess I'll,
Amazing.
I'll prepare
Now,
mending
now,
tomorrow.
Chris,
oh no, I already have
The
it.
motion that you just made was with a one-handed weapon. Okay.
That was just me getting lost in the
Okay.
moment.
Okay.
Depending how things go, that might
Mhm.
change.
Mhm.
All right. Can I get a nat 20 for once? That would be nice. 18.
18 on one of these guards. Yeah, that hits.
Yep.
Which one?
I'll do the-
top or the bottom.
The top. Ugh.
Okay.
We'll just slowly.
Always do beat you with a top.
Numbers.
Wow. I forgot how much damage B2 pumps out. It's ridiculous. Okay. So that is it. That's actually how much damage it is. 19, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
And
So
then
just
my
one
second
big
attack.
slice through it.
Wait. Finally!
Yes.
And the gods delivered.
Oh man, this is gonna feel so good.
I
Silvery
know.
barbs.
Silvery barbs. Oh, well, who did you give advantage to with your silvery barbs?
It
Oh,
doesn't
you-
matter. We all
It
have
doesn't matter.
advantage.
Oh,
Everyone
it
has
doesn't matter.
advantage.
Doesn't matter. You're right. You're right.
Unless you want to homebrew a rule.
Triple advantage.
Come
Did
through.
you crit?
I mean, it's not that damage is not.
Nope, it didn't
It
do
didn't.
it.
It didn't do
Accurate.
the crit damage though.
No. So,
37.
You already did it.
37.
Yeah.
30, 37.
3, 7.
Seven.
Look at this guy.
Because
This guy's.
it's 2d4s, right? It's 2d4s.
Yep, 2D. It's 1d10 plus 2d4.
37.
Okay.
Sheesh.
Cool.
He only had 24 hit points, so he's eviscerated on the ground. Yep.
What a epic entrance, and then immediately, I just feel like you're just so happy. Like I'm here to save you.
I'm going to action surge.
No, I'm here to end you.
Look at this. We're gonna have
I'm
some,
gonna-
some sweet B2 and Black Star RP after this happens.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm going to action surge, and I'm going to swing on the new guy that's there.
I keep forgetting I have action surge.
I don't know why I thought you were talking about swinging on Black Star, but go ahead.
Black Star's not about that life.
Nah, he's a friend. Cool, 26 hits.
It's a cool 26. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, what?
24. The amount of damage you're doing is
The
just.
max you rolled
The
max,
max
damage.
That's insane. Oh man.
I saw the 10 and the 4.
I
I was
forgot
like,
to
wow,
roll
max
with
damage.
advantage, but I'll just roll twice. Just in case I get better than 18, so 18 again.
Yep. 18 does
Roll.
hit. Yep. Keep going.
Man.
Not as exciting, but
Still pretty good.
Still really good.
yeah.
So you just slice one of them across the throat. Just blood splatters across the wall. Just crumples to the ground. B2's still on fire. The hat just kind of crackling on the side. Kind of look over at B2 or at Blackstar and the other guy that's there. You just take the glaive and just like right into the throat, and he's like gurgling and like has one hand over his throat holding in the blood, and it looks like he's like stumbling to the ground but is ready to come up for another attack. No, he's almost done.
So for my bonus action, hit it with the butt.
You don't even, you kill the guy, you can stab him with the head again. Because you have Great Weapon Master, right?
I see what you're saying. Yep.
27 hits, yeah. Yep.
Yep. And then, so this one doesn't...
I hope you kill him.
It's a D10.
So funny.
It won't let me roll.
It's possible.
Roll.
It's possible for you to kill him, but I don't...
Yeah, and then I have to roll the manual force here.
You could have done just a regular glaive attack. Because of great weapon.
Yeah, you killed the first guy.
You kill the first guy. When you kill someone or when you crit, you can then use a bonus action to make an attack with your weapon.
Oh, okay. My apologies. So can I roll my...
Sure, just go ahead and... Yeah.
All right, cool. Perfect. See ya, dude.
22 points of damage.
And then B2 is going to turn to the mage and be like, you made a crucial mistake.
The mage enclosed himself with his own firewall.
He did. He did. Yep. He's got an invisible snake plant and then Blackstar and this walking robot of destruction. Yeah, that's interesting. All right, that was pretty epic.
He's going to make a note, though, because he's confused why he sees 2 black stars. He's like, did I get hit too hard? Did I get short-circuited?
When Blackstar uses mirror image, does he create like a perfect copy of himself, or is it like...
They are slightly less attractive black stars.
Okay, I noticed right away that one's different, though.
One is much more attractive than the other black star.
Right. So I'll move in the room, and with my 33 passive perception, do I see the guy in the fire? Or do I need to roll?
No, you don't need to roll. With your 33 passive perception, that's fine.
He walks in and he knows every nook and cranny.
Xander's passive is 18. Okay.
Yeah. 23 because of the...
It's not a really cool thing.
Advantage. So I'll cast Spiritual Weapon over here, right next to Garen, which is... we still use the bear token.
The bear token from the beginning of the campaign.
Yeah.
Amazing.
And I'll attack Tarek with the Spiritual Weapon.
Okay. Yep. Do it up. At advantage.
Does a 17 hit?
17 does not hit.
Alright. That's my bonus action, and... Oh no, well, I'm just gonna chuck one rock at him then, since I only have one left.
Will that shove him?
I can do it if I want.
Oh, okay.
25 hits.
Yeah, so that's gonna be...
Pull him out of the fire.
Which you and B2? Then we need to cross the fire to get to him.
No, towards you. Can't you move him any direction?
I can't. Wait, I can try with a strength save and use a barbarian, so he's going to succeed on that for sure.
It is it's a 10, so 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, still 5.
Plus 1. Wait, what?
Plus 1 piercing damage.
Oh gosh.
Plus 2 because you have favorite foe and gathered swarm are 2 different things.
Yeah, but favorite foe is the same damage as the attack. Gathered swarm is piercing damage.
So it was 6
11 reduced to 5, and then so just an extra 1 damage. Gotcha.
Yeah,
I understand.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Tharok is very, very angry, and
as you should be.
Yeah,
Does the damage come through when you start your turn there?
No, it's end of your turn,
just end.
or entering it for the first time on your turn.
All right.
But he's already in it, so he's not. I can reread it again just to make sure he doesn't take damage right now. I don't think he does. When it enters the wall for the first time on a turn, he's not entering the wall, he's already in the wall, so he's currently exiting the wall, and he's going to move over. He's going to move here.
Dad, no.
All right, do it up.
Nice, nice.
Take care of business.
You better roll 22 or higher.
He gets advantage.
He
I
does.
believe in you, Garen.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, wow.
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
All right, so he doesn't get to move.
He has a 22 AC?
He has parry.
Jesus. Oh, right. Cool. Well, yeah. Oh, I can hit him. I forgot. There's damage.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Are you just... Oh, it's just the one. So 12 reduced to 6. Yep. Psh, goes to move.
So you're,
Looks
you're
at you
staying
angrily.
There.
Turns around. He's just wreathed in flame, even more so at this point.
Said it's you and me. Come on.
He's looking really hurt. I'm just gonna look real quick. This, not missing anything there.
Oh, look, he has a full heal spell. Weird.
Look, he has a mass heal. Can heal for
Not
700 HP.
exactly. Not
The full
exactly.
recovery potion.
Not exactly.
What's the thing called for like Tiamat and Bahamut, where they can like when they die they come back?
Oh, yeah.
He has that. Wait, I just realized something. I could do the.
Yeah, none of that is helpful. All right, he's just gonna unload on Garen. All 3 attacks. Okay. First one, 23 to hit. Second one,
Hit.
12 to hit.
Hits.
Third one, 19.
2 hit. Yay.
Garen dodge an attack.
That is a total of 31 points of damage reduced to 15.
So great. I love it.
Uh-huh.
I don't think Garen dodges anything, especially when he's raging. He's just letting it hit his stone skin. Some of them get through, others bounce off.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, so
He's
you
just,
want me to roll the 5d8?
Doesn't have anything... He's going to end his turn in the fire. Yeah, go ahead and roll that. Go ahead and roll that 5d8. Actually, at the end of his turn, before the... Wait, can he... Does it cost an action to do this? You know what? It's not going to make a difference. You're going to do more damage than the fire is going to do to him, so he's not going to do that. Go ahead, yeah. Go ahead and roll the 5d8. He's going to keep his resistance as bludgeoning and not change it to fire damage.
Oh my
god.
You sure you don't want to change it?
Garen's going to do more than 32 points of damage on his turn. Although he'll be able to use a legendary action before it comes back to Garen, so that might have been the wise thing to do, but oh well.
Oh, yeah, you're dead.
He's not doing too good. He's
Yeah.
And he just-
I can imagine I'm just holding him there.
screams out,
Like,
and
you're not going
you're just holding
anywhere.
him in the fire. You're like, fire's licking up around the sides of your hand there, and he's just crying out.
Yeah,
Screaming.
He's like hitting me, but I'm just holding him there. I
Yeah.
wish I grappled him so it actually
Alright.
made sense, but
That does end his turn. Yeah, these guards. This guy's gonna full dash through the door and around the corner. He's out of sight now. You're not sure where he went or what he's doing. It is a free action to end firewall.
does he know
Which-
that he's killing his His leader.
He doesn't know. He's looking over at like B2 and Blackstar, who he's now trapped inside of this with. He's gonna go. He's gonna
Here
go
with me.
He's gonna go this way. He goes out the door.
Oh, if he goes out that door, he takes an opportunity attack.
Let's go.
From you. Do it
Yep.
up.
Fortunately, I don't have Sentinel, but
Take care of business.
19.
Oh,
19 hits. Wait. Can he shield?
Shield. Oh, okay.
It's not gonna help him. It would bring him. It would bring him to 19, which would
Right.
not help him. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna call
Well,
21.
he has the same AC
21
as
damage.
Xander.
21 damage. Here we go. Not even close. Wow.
And he needs to make a
Crispy.
concentration check.
he does.
Concentration. Yeah.
He will make a concentration
With
check.
an advantage. It's still a DC of
Dude,
10.
this
right?
has to be. This guy has to be top 10 worst mages of all time.
He rolled
His
an
boss is
11.
His boss is getting eaten alive in the firewall, and he's like, "Oh no, I gotta go, man. I gotta get out of here."
I think I left the oven open at home. Like, quick question, Tim: is the firewall going through the door over here?
No, it's just in the.
Yeah, all right, yeah. Just, we have
It's just in the
massive
hallway.
firewall that goes all the way over
Damage.
here.
Can you see that?
Yeah, we can
Oh, you
see
can.
the like the template
template.
he used to
The
make,
template.
but we can't. It's pitch black, like the details and stuff.
Oops. Yeah. He runs outside. He sees the fighting that's going on. Hey, it looks like you've almost got him on the run. They're really Tharok's almost dead. You got to come inside, Captain, Lieutenant, other Captain. You got to come inside.
You haven't learned our names yet?
There's a bunch of people.
It's Gary and Bob.
Let's see. Yeah. This guy
I am so.
goes over to this door and is going to unlock and open this door, and that's his full turn. He can't dash as a bonus action. No, he definitely cannot. So he is in that doorway. Come on, let me skip turns here.
Tharok Ironblade.
Mage is going to go in here.
Oh, should probably zoom out.
Dash to over here. Can he move further? No, he doesn't have any actions left. That's the end of his turn. This guy goes inside, disappears around the corner. He's also gone. They close and lock the door behind them. Actually, can he do that? No, he can't. He can close it, but he can't lock it. There we go. That brings us back to the top of the round.
Xander.
Top of the round, I'm going to make some rolls for what's going on outside while Xander's making his.
So roll nat 20 for the outcasts and nat 1s for chainless.
Alright, they're doing much better on this round. That was for the outcast. Now I'm going to roll for the chainless. Very bad. Natural 20. Natural 1.
Hey, good job, Chris. You got a nat 20 before
You
the
got a
outcast.
natural one in advantage? Wow.
I'm just rolling d20s. I'm not actually
I see.
rolling like I would be. You guys would be sitting here for many minutes if I was doing that. I'm just doing an average of what, because again, there's
Gotcha.
you can't see it, but there's like a lot of tokens outside right now.
Well, that,
There's at least
that makes those natural 20s you got earlier a lot more
7.
impressive.
A lot less impressive.
A lot more impressive.
All right, this person. You're right.
Oh man, that sucks. Ah.
What?
Oh, I wanted to cast Fireball out the door, but I can see that their ship is there, and
I mean, you
I
can't
wanna
see through
make-
the firewall.
Okay.
I don't want to
These
make
two-
more enemies.
that'd be your fireball.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to make more enemies.
You
like,
get all the outcasts in it,
Yeah.
not just their ship.
All right.
So you Black Star and B2, you see a bunch of like hurt bad guys coming in through the doorway, retreating from the outcasts, but the outcasts are also not doing very well, so they are moving kind of like to take cover behind the ship. This guy who just walked in the door is you've got a heavily armored chainless captain, and then you have one of the backpack guards. I'm going to be adding these guys to the initiative tracker.
No, that's fine. You know
They are
What?
moving
Why is it?
towards. Oh, I can literally just hold Alt and it rolls with advantage. That is awesome.
Okay.
So some additional threats that are making their way in. I might as well add the outcast in here. Oh, I didn't even. Man, I'm just failing miserably.
You're doing great.
Not really, but I appreciate your kind words to me. I'm just gonna go ahead and add all these guys. Don't even worry about it at all. Just don't even worry about it. I'll go really, really, really fast. That'll make this a lot more realistic. There we go. Xander is still at the top of the initiative order.
Yeah. I'm going to use second level Rhymes Binding Ice. It shoots out a 30-foot cone.
Oh my goodness, I'm looking at where you got that. You're just catching all of them in that cone.
I sure am.
Yep. I was gonna say one thing to keep in mind is that you never saw Vesper. First of all, you can't see this through this fire, so you don't know that you're about to catch all these guys.
Does it say
Rhymes
that
Binding Ice.
It's
It's opaque. It's a foot
It's
thick,
opaque.
and it's opaque. You cannot see through it. Next time you
Realistically-
go to cast Firewall, it is going to be opaque, and nobody can see through it.
Opaque
How
does not
tall-
mean you can't see through it.
How tall is it?
Opaque
Okay.
is impenetrable by light. It doesn't mean you can't see through it.
It's a 20-foot tall wall of fire, and I am ruling the way that it was ruled in campaign 1 of Critical Role when they used Wall of Fire to when they were fighting a pit demon, that it completely obfuscates the space and you have to make a perception check to see if you can see through it, and the DC is higher the closer you are to the fire. So it is.
You can't see through opaque things anyways. I just looked it up.
You can't?
Yeah. An opaque,
What
an object
is
that is opaque, we see light on its surface, but we can't see through it.
It's like a deep river or a deep lake.
Like if a sheet of glass is opaque, I consider it like not black, but like, you know.
You should be able to see your
use-
reflection.
Okay.
Maybe.
Which
depending
is
on the
funny.
light.
I don't know why, but opaque sounds like a word that means you can see through it for some reason.
Really?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
Not-
just
not
for some
for me.
reason. To,
I think
Yeah.
opaque is just the opposite of what's that word? Transparent.
that makes sense.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll roll a perception check because I don't really have anything else that like is helpful right
Okay.
now.
So the closer you are to the flames, because of the heat that's being generated by it, this is the way that Matt Mercer ruled it in Campaign 1, is that it was a higher DC, which you'd think the closer you are, the easier it would be to see through it, but he was
But you're, like,
ruling that it's
squinting
like
because
super
it's hot.
hot,
Yeah,
super
yeah,
hot,
yeah.
right? Yeah, so
Okay.
DC is a little bit higher on this.
That makes sense.
Sure, that makes sense. All right, so I fail.
Oh,
That is
my
correct.
grade.
So you don't know that they're there. You hear footsteps and screams and the roaring of the flames in front of you, but there's also lots of other action and things going on. So you right now, you know that there's the guys behind the wall of force who are trying to do something, and then there's the one commander in front of you, and probably, I mean, obviously B2 and Black Star and a bunch of bad guys on the other side of this wall of fire.
Yeah, like
You could just shoot at the bad guy and hope you get.
yeah, I mean, I guess.
But you don't know exactly where B2 or
no.
or Black Star is, or the bad guys. So
True.
You want to hold your action in case the firewall goes down?
There's no.
You'd be concentrating on it, and you'd lose Wall of Force.
Yeah.
I don't understand action.
I
holding.
can't really do much else.
if it would make you feel better,
That's okay, Jay.
if it would make you feel better, I'm gonna put a wall right there.
What? Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool.
And now, oh, you can still see by clicking on their tokens, can't you?
Yeah.
But if you click on your own token,
we can. But if I click
I can't see anything on my token.
why?
I can control Black Stars. I can see.
I can see Louise in the doorway, and that's
Why
about
can't
it.
you see anything?
There's no light sources.
There's no light,
in
and even though there's a huge fire,
He has
in the
dark
corridor.
vision. He has dark vision.
I can
That is-
see.
That is unacceptable to me. He needs to be able to have dark vision. Token. Vision.
And even if he didn't have
range.
dark vision, there's a giant firewall emitting light right now.
Did that change it? There we go. That fixed it.
Yeah.
There
Yeah,
you
I mean,
go.
I guess I'll just do Eldritch Blast then. That guy.
Please.
I can't
Would you have
really-
moved so close?
Yeah.
Then?
Would you
No,
go with that?
if that was
Yeah.
the case, I wouldn't have. All right, I guess I'll just go back here then. It's with advantage. 27.
Mm-hmm.
First
Yeah.
one's 3 points force damage. And then
Okay.
a 19.
What's that? The name too.
What just happened?
Does a 19 hit?
I don't know what that noise was.
19 just hits. Yep.
Okay.
Did
8 points force damage.
He's looking real bad. Real hurt. Yeah.
And that's the end of my turn.
Mm-hmm. End of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action. He is going to... what is the one that... he moves up to his speed without provoking opportunity attacks. He is going to move... What is his movement speed? Is it 30? It is 30. 20... 10. Around the corner.
What?
How
do you move so far? Isn't that difficult terrain when he moves to allies? Or is that not? Oh, that's only for us.
Is it difficult
No,
terrain?
that's for everyone. When you move to an ally space, it counts as difficult terrain.
Gotcha. So then he could have only moved to... He could have done 5, 15, 20, 25, or 25. He could have moved here around this corner just to try and get out of direct line of fire from the people that are shooting.
Wait,
at
he
him
provokes from
constantly.
Black Star.
Legendary.
He can't
action
provoke
doesn't
from
take-
anything.
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
it's legendary.
It's legendary action. Yeah. Okay.
Well, I
so
have a legendary action that allows me to do it.
very quickly. She's going to make her 2. Why is it not rolling? There we go.
She can recognize who's a giant guy walking out of a building running.
You
On
know,
fire.
Singe.
Well, she was already
she
shooting. She was already shooting at this mage over here.
Yeah, okay. Was it the Outcast who told us his name, or was it Pluto's dead corpse?
It was Leora Nightshade, I think, at the top of the
Yeah, so
on the
it's-
roof, or I don't remember. I don't remember who told you.
Yeah, maybe. I think
maybe,
that
maybe it was the
Leora.
Outcast.
No, I'm confident it wasn't the outcast because I don't have him in my.
Yeah,
notes.
no, it's Leora then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, first attack. First
Oh,
attack.
God. She's stuck on the roof while there's a wait. There's wall of fire set flammable subject on fire.
I don't know. I'm assuming that it does.
So right now there's 2 fires in
Yeah, the
shameless
fire that
space.
was on the second floor was kind of smoldering and wasn't.
All right.
It
Not
was
spreading
still
enough. Yeah.
it was spreading, but not like very significantly.
Like it's gonna go out on its own.
Maybe, probably, maybe. You'd probably have to go check on it. She made her 2 attacks. She's then gonna duck back around over here. This chainless rogue. What does he have? This is one of the regular guys. They carry potions. He is going to use an action to administer the potion to his Tharok, but it is only this plus 4. Oops. I subtracted.
You killed him?
Yeah, I was looking at the initiative tracker, just went red. I was like, wait, what? How did he die?
I subtracted the health potion instead of adding it to his health.
Oh my god, the
That's so
chainless
funny.
turned on him. They gave him poison.
His lackey's fumbling the potion, accidentally stabs him. Ah.
Let's see.
I mean, they all should have like vials of poison since they have poison daggers.
Garen has lost all respect for this orc, by the way.
He ran away. He was almost dead. He was getting just taking so much damage. This guy's going to take his attacks on B2.
That's fine.
20 to hit for the
That's
first.
not fine.
Second one is 26 to hit.
Those both unfortunately hit.
You are, however, resistant to poison damage, so it would have been 27 points. It is reduced to... Uh-oh, my brain stopped working. 3 less, so 24 points of damage total. Mm-hmm. Yep. Guy's gonna end his turn there. It is Black Star's turn. Now we get to find out if Alex is actually here or not. It is actually time for us to take our break, so we could take a break there.
I think that's good. Gives Alex a chance to come back.
Jason, how do you feel about that?
Sure.
Cool. Awesome. All right, we'll take our break there. I'll be back in just a few minutes, and we'll
Sounds good.
pick up from Black Star's turn. Jumping back into this, only because it's getting a little bit later. It is Black Star's turn.
It sure
So
is.
that's-
I was listening, so
Oh, okay.
yep, I did hear.
So we
everything.
decided to ignore you, Tim.
No, I did not decide to ignore it. I
Got stuff going on.
yeah, exact. Thank you. See, Tim gets it. He's an adult, unlike Felix. All right, anyway.
Amazing.
I mean,
All right.
I became an adult before Jason did because I was allowed to drink legally before him.
That's fair.
Amazing.
Black
So I'm
Star.
not technically the youngest in the group.
Black Star is going to take the blade, his Morden dagger, and he is going to hold it by the tip, and then he's going to go like, yeah, and he's going to flick a cone of acid, as is his special ability here.
As is
A
his
15-foot cone.
Okay. Which should hit all 4 of these guys, right? Or all 5? Wait.
15-foot
Can we go like this?
would be this. So
Oh, you already got
4 of those. Does it hit the
Mage?
mage outside?
The doors are open, right?
The doors are
Yeah.
open.
That's what that's how I do it then.
Okay. So is that a dex
They all
save?
need to make a DC 15 dex save.
Okay. With advantage. The captain in front is a 17. The mage in front is a natural 20 for a 21. The scout in the back is a 26. And the mage in the back A 19. Wow.
Okay.
I mean, it is all advantage, right? So
So they take 6 points of damage.
is that halved?
Yep. 6 is the half. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Yeah. So they all take 6 points of damage.
That mage on the outside is not doing so great. He needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Add advantage. That is an 18. So the wall of fire is still up. But they all, it like sprays out and they all kind of like recoil back as it sprays against them. And hear the...
Can you see through the wall on this side?
No.
Well, that's whack, Tim. I don't like that.
What are you trying to see on the other side?
Anything. Any people on the
Make a
other side.
perception check.
Oh boy, howdy.
Yeah, it'll be a free action to make a perception check to see through it, and it's a higher DC than it was to see the guy in the flames. 13, so
fire
no,
flames.
so you cannot see through to see what's going on the other side.
Okay. And then, all right, then I'm gonna do it anyway. Bonus action, I will use Mantle of Inspiration. It uses one of Bardic Inspiration dice, and myself and B2 both get. It says up to 5 creatures you can see and can see you. I can see myself.
The wall, so we can't see it.
Yeah, but we can immediately use our reaction to move up to our speed without provoking attacks of opportunity.
Amazing.
And I strum a chord and I say, "Wow." Ah, wait, I'm a little drunk. It's not coming to me right away. Oh, all right, I got it. I look at B2 and I say, "B2, in closing time." And then he temporarily feels emboldened, and I say, "Get on the other side of the wall, you beautiful robot." And then I'm just gonna move away from all this.
Okay, you're gonna go through the wall.
Yeah, right.
You can. I think because of the wall, like the actual physical wall that I put up, you can't. But I can move your token through it. So,
Yes.
you're gonna walk
The whole
straight through
30.
here.
You're
Yeah.
gonna take the damage.
You're gonna
for
take the
entering
damage?
The
You're
wall.
taking
I'm
damage
resistant.
to go through.
Okay.
Okay.
You are.
All right. So
B2
B2 is not.
5d8 fire damage, which I believe you're resistant to, right? Is Black Star resistant? So
Yeah,
Yes.
Black
it's,
Star is
it's
resistant to fire.
20 points reduced to 10.
Okay, so, wait, but so B2 is not. Never mind. I wouldn't. Just forget it. I wouldn't do that. Not to B2.
Not everyone's resistant to fire like you,
I know.
Black Star.
Black Star thinks of Black Star first. Black Star would
I
not
am.
be. I'm
You're
not gonna
resistant
leave
to
B2 on his
everything
own
except
there.
for vicious mockery.
So you're leaving B2 on the
I'm
other
not.
side of this
All right,
flame
no,
wall with
cancel that.
it's
Cancel
like
that.
7 bad guys.
Cancel
Bring it
that.
on!
That's fine.
Forget it. Not happening.
That would have been funny.
Black Star stays where he was.
He was gonna go back. Okay.
Yeah.
We
And
could
then
run
we
outside.
still both get 5 temp HP.
We could run outside.
You can't run through them.
So we both get 5 temp HP, and then I'm just gonna I'm gonna stand there and here we are. Me and B2 against the world. Me and my robot bud. Me and my the soul of a man whom I trust with my life. And then that is my turn.
Okay.
It sounds like a kid story. Me and
this
my
is
robot
the-
buddy.
All right.
He's taken 1 legendary action.
Yep.
Yeah, so he's going to use another legendary action to use his movement speed to move.
Thanks, Jay, for helping him keep track of his legendary actions.
I'm honest. I'm sorry.
No, I appreciate it. As a DM who also forgets, I'm genuinely saying thank you.
He doesn't know exactly where Black Star is, and he passes by this door. So Black Star gets an attack of opportunity if he wishes to. No?
But
Oh,
I do.
you do?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do. Do it up.
Absolutely.
That's such a funny image. Like
21.
Oh,
so many
21
enemies in front of
hits.
B2.
Oh no! Oh
So many
no!
enemies in front of him. and
Oh
he just-
no!
Please,
Oh no!
please, roll good.
He's so
Okay.
close. He's so
All
close.
right.
Are you rolling them one by one?
Is that
No,
is
it's
that,
just-
is that the
it
total
did it.
damage?
It didn't roll the rest.
Yeah, then roll the extra D4s.
Okay. All right. That's right. We can manually do this.
Why does it? Why didn't it roll?
Oh, 22.
I was gonna
What
say
a
just give him
tab.
2 4s.
How does B2 want to do this?
I think B2 is kind of like, he's recognizing that he's taking hits. He looks over, sees Blackstar kind of wounded, and he's kind of getting on the defense. And out of the corner of his eye, he sees movement. Being a trained soldier, he knows right away what that is, and just stabs
Right through the doorway. Yeah.
and gets him.
Just catches him right in the neck and
And then
falls
just
to the
because
ground.
I'm having fun with this, I can still see the mage outside the doorway, and I
Yeah.
go, "You're next. You're not instead."
just,
Ignoring the people in front of me.
Yeah. So he is dead on the ground. Yeah. Okay. He's the mage looks visibly afraid, and Tharok has been defeated, which is
Drop your wall of fire.
Dude, this mage who has the wall
Awesome.
of fire up is the biggest baby, bro. Well, like, why do you even still have it up at this point? Like, what is
to stop
I mean, it's
people from
blocking
coming
us.
forward.
His boss was burning in the flames, dying, and he was
He
like,
didn't know that.
I'm leaving you there. I'm leaving you there."
Yeah,
he heard his
have fun with that,
screams. He
To
heard
be
his
fair,
screams.
You should have approved my
did
leave.
And it's
It's-
only
it's the
only
chainless.
a foot. It's only a foot wide. He had to have seen his boss's body through the flame.
Just part of it poking
No,
out.
it's just
Yeah.
real thin on the side. He's like,
You should have
like
given us
that, but he's
healthcare.
like thin as paper on the side.
I
That's
want
why
a
you didn't
dental.
see him.
Okay. It is Razir's turn. I'm pretty sure Razir would be doing more than Eldritch Blast this whole battle. I'm just putting it out there.
What
Yeah, but I don't want to use all of
What else does he do?
his
I was
resources.
gonna say, what else does he do other than look through things?
And
Darkness.
kill people that we need.
Yeah, but remember, Razir only has 2 spell slots,
Oh.
and it's not my character, so I don't want to use all his
You should have
resources.
Right.
3 now, right?
No,
No,
it's at
still
level
no-
11. You get
Oh
the
wow,
31.
11 for warlocks before they get
Yeah.
3. Biscuits and gravy.
Yeah, but it's 3, what is it, 5th level spell slot? For a short rest, yeah.
I don't know.
Speaking of Eldritch Blast, would he be able to see anyone on the other side right now?
He would need to make a perception check.
Yeah. Let's get ready on that.
Wow.
1 in 400, baby!
Wow.
Double nat ones.
Yeah, so he doesn't see them.
Nope. And he was in the hallway like that whole time, so he
Yeah.
hears the screaming on the other side.
And
I mean, he could roll with disadvantage to try and shoot one of them, but he doesn't.
Yeah, no,
which
he
would be a
doesn't
straight,
know anything.
A straight roll.
Like,
He doesn't even know where to shoot.
yeah,
Get a
and
nat
since
one.
Alright. And since I don't want to use his resources, as I said... Oh no, he's going to be stuck in the fire now. Yeah, because I'm difficult terrain. Is it still 5d8 even in the heat zone? It is, right?
10 feet from
If
it.
you end your turn within 10 feet of it,
Yeah. Yeah, so since he can't end his turn
Oh god.
in those 2 spaces, yeah, so he's... Or wait, since he's not gonna blast anyway, I could dash and move back into the room. There.
Smart.
Yeah, so... You know
I
what?
started Tim.
Oh yeah, you'll stay there. Yeah.
you could tell I'm not paying attention to Discord while we're
Yeah.
playing right now. Apparently, whose turn is this? This is.
Is it this guy?
Oh, it's this guy over here. Okay. Let's see. This is one of the backpack guys. Ooh. He is going to make 2 strikes on Otis Longfellow.
Otis Longfellow.
That's a lot of damage.
Dude, thank the Lord that B2 killed that guy, because if the outcast had done it, I think I would have blown a gasket.
Outside, Otis Longfellow takes 41 points of
It'd
necrotic
be
damage.
really sad if there was a freak accident that made their ship explode. I don't like
Yeah.
maybe in a giant fiery ball, I guess you call it.
Bonus action is going to disengage and not get surrounded and move over to here.
We're
Which
just
gives
lucky
him-
that guy wasn't floating 10 feet off the ground or 5 feet off the ground. Then B2 would have actually been
This
in
guy
trouble.
moves in. It's going to make these
Thanks, Jay.
two attacks.
I'm here,
which
I'm here.
both hit for... Oh, no. Well, the outcast might be dead by the time this battle's over.
Oh no. And society lost.
I mean, they came in to
nothing.
help you. You guys would be in way worse, like, dire
Yes.
I
straits
mean,
right
if
now.
they didn't come in, the door wouldn't have opened.
That's true. And you're right. And instead of there being 9 people inside of this room, there would be 19 inside of this room.
Would there though?
Mm-hmm.
All waiting in that one room.
Yep.
I think Tim would know this answer.
Uh-huh. Um... Wait, what's happening right now?
You moved Otis.
Oh, there it is. How many attacks? He makes 3... 1,
Times
2,
3. Nice.
3. What's the AC on this guy? Okay, 2 of those hit, so he does 24 points of damage. Boop, and we move on. It is Garen's turn.
Cool. You know, I'm just gonna jump to the fire, angry, and I'm gonna turn into Batman basically and scream, "Where is he?" over and over and over and over and over.
All right, I'm gonna roll.
Where is he?
It's 5d8 fire damage for
Yeah.
you.
I'll keep
Did
rolling
you took the fire damage the last time you ended your turn within 10 feet of this, right?
it. Yes.
So, okay.
I did.
As you move through the fire, you take 24 points of fire damage, reduced to 12.
Okay.
Have you taken damage? Do you have to re-up your rage
No,
Okay.
he took damage at the end of his turn for the fire.
I mean, I've been fighting every
at the
turn.
end of his turn?
so-
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and take your movement. Can't
I'm
see
going
through
straight.
the fire currently, so
Yeah.
you can go just straight
It's
through.
going straight ahead,
Here,
and jumping through.
I'll move you through because you can't move through on your own. There you go.
Yeah, and in a fit of rage, I'm just gonna start punching everything around me because I can't go anywhere. So I will attack you because you look injured. All right, this is gonna be a fun turn.
Mm-hmm.
22 is my magic number today.
Hey, if it
Okay.
works, it works.
Which one are you attacking?
If it ain't broke,
Uh,
don't fix it.
Got you right.
This guy,
Okay. 22 definitely hits
yay!
for 18 points of damage. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Okay, that's much higher than 22.
31. Okay. Yep. I don't know if 31 hits. 15 points of damage. All right. He's dead.
Action
Just
surge.
walking through the- What is
Action
Garen?
surge.
How much of Garen catches on fire as he walks through the firewall? And it's just for flavor.
Well, he got his, just his pants pretty
His
much.
kilt?
Because he doesn't wear anything here, yeah. Oh, yeah, right. Pants, skirt, kilt, yes.
Flaming kilt. A
Yes.
natural 20. Which one are you attacking?
Keeps the downstairs warm.
I don't know who looks more threatening. I'm just going to attack the mage in front of me.
Well, a natural 20 hits regardless, so I don't think you can take him out in one hit, but we'll see. So this did not calculate critical damage correctly, or did it?
No,
It's 15, then that should
It's
be
supposed
an
to.
plus 2 for read
and then plus
something.
2. Because of savage attacks. Savage criticals.
Brutal criticals?
Because I'm,
Oh yeah, but
Well,
then you double the you add an extra die or so. brutal critical.
An extra
I know
D6.
savage.
I don't have brutal critical yet.
Yeah.
but
It's the same thing.
It's the orcs.
Half orc.
Half orcs it's their racial trait. So it should be
But does that extra die get
25.
max as well, right?
Yes, it's all die.
Yeah, so it's on his crit he does plus 16 damage then.
So
So that'd be 31 points of damage.
31 points of damage.
Yeah. Because his regular damage is 15, and his damage die is a
Let me
D8,
try
so
this.
8 times 2. Since he has a savage attacker, is it called? I don't remember the name from the half
Yes.
orc. He has an extra die, so an extra 8, so 16, so 31. And when he gets
creatures.
brutal critical, it's gonna be 24.
Crits are gonna be really fun for me.
Yeah.
Okay. I will keep attacking.
Do it up.
Want to see me do it again?
Did it remove? It removes tokens. Yeah, it does. Wait.
These rolls are nice. How many attacks? I've done 4 attacks so far. How many attacks?
That's your
Fine.
second one.
2, 3, 4. All right. So one more attack. I didn't. Okay, it rolled it twice. Oh, it was rolled it 3 times. What's happening?
You got 2 26s.
Done.
Almost a 3 26s.
The first one. Ignore the
Yeah, I
other
mean-
2.
First one, 26 hits. Yeah.
Oh wow. These damages
I
are
have a
nice.
question, which I wish I didn't have to ask, but do you guys remember what initiative Tharok was at?
He was after Louise.
He was
Is that for
also
Louise?
14.
Okay, he was. Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. Awesome.
And I'm done with my turn after
17 points of damage. Yeah, he's there. They're a lot of them are looking hurt.
that. He's still
sure.
alive after
He
that
is.
much damage.
I mean,
He
that's the first time he took damage, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, he wasn't injured? Okay.
Yeah, no, he's a fresh wizard.
Fresh wizard.
Well, that's exactly why I thought he'd be easy to kill. He's a wizard.
All right, does that end Garen's turn?
No,
Okay.
bards are squishy. Look at our wizard. He's tankier than our bard.
Not very tanky.
He took so much damage. He's alive. Oh, I hate him. All right, yeah. Well, how do I end my turn? Why is it not
You
showing
can
at the
just
bottom?
hit end turn or next turn or whatever.
I think it already ended.
Oh,
but
it already
it's
did.
just
It
not
already
this-
did it. Yeah.
this
Okay.
group.
It did. Oh, I have to move it. That's weird. Okay. Vesper pops up over here and is going to make a grasp on the wizard who is concentrating out in the courtyard through the door. An 18 does hit. The wizard is going to use shield. Deflects the vine away. It does not find purchase. Vesper can make additional attacks. He's going to go ahead and make another attack on the rogue next to B2. Like under B2's legs, it's just like strikes out and hits this rogue for a natural 20.
Nice.
Wow.
Let's go, Vesper.
And this does poison damage. He does 23 points of damage. So he is capable of doing some damage. Let me just double check on this particular ability. No, it does not inflict poison. It's just slashing and poison damage. Okay. Ending his turn. It is these guys out here, which I'll very, very, very quickly. She does not have any healing.
This mage took over 60 damage. How are you alive?
She is going to She's gonna fireball. Oh god.
Ooh.
Oh baby.
That'll
it's-
take care of the firewall.
Do the Chainless Wizard have a counter spell?
the Chainless Wizard does have counterspell, but I'm gonna have to make a perception check to see if the Chainless Mage can see her, because the ship is partially obstructing the view, so... Oh, yeah. Alright, so he's gonna try and counterspell, which is 3rd level and 3rd level, right? Because Fireball
It's
is...
automatic.
Yeah. If it's
Is-
the same level, it's automatic.
Which it is. So, yeah, Chainless Mage automatically counterspells it. It goes away, and... How do I end selection on these tokens? There we go. I fixed it. That was really unfortunate. I need to pop out the combat tracker, which has disappeared on me. I don't know how to do that.
I think you just left click on the
There we go.
swords.
There we go. Got it. All right, B2.
All right.
I mean, the fireball was probably going to hurt like some of you guys, but it was
It
definitely
clearly
going to do...
says it's my turn, not B2. It
does.
What do you mean?
B2 for some reason.
It's on B2 for me.
It's on B2. Ah, god, it might bug again.
no, it's on. It's
No,
on.
it's
Louise
on you
for me.
on for me.
Yeah.
What
Now
is
it
it?
says it's
What is it on now?
It's on me.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll take my turn and then.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do what I do best, and I'm gonna swing on the chainless rogue in front of me.
Do it up. That fireball would have helped a lot.
Yeah.
It also might have killed B2.
Maybe. Yep.
It's
I wouldn't
pretty
have.
low health
I would
right
not
now.
have remembered that the chainless mage had counterspell unless you reminded me.
Yeah, because I didn't want B2 to die.
Why is it not rolling my fours? I have to roll them manually.
It's
So
a-
20.
20 points of damage.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, well.
Near death. Oh,
Well, I
Yeah,
guess we'll just
he was
roll again.
injured and it went to near death. I should have punched him.
28.
28 hits.
Oh, there we go. Now it rolled it.
What did it roll? Oh, the damage?
Yeah, now it rolled it all together. What did it do it twice?
Yep. The rogue is dead
Alan?
in front of you.
All right. Well, then I'm going to take my bonus action, swing on the
Captain.
captain. I know, but I've been trying to tease that wizard.
Get to that
the
mage.
entire
You could move
time.
5 feet and attack it through the doorway.
Yeah.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, actually, I'm going to because I want to drop the wall too. So, boom, advantage.
I would say that's... I mean, things around doorways and stuff. Is that half cover?
I would say
Um,
he's
I think it's
behind.
on.
It's not like he's poking out of the doorway.
I would
He's
say
in.
some cover, sure.
Yeah.
well, there is no such thing as some cover. It's either half cover
Well, you
or
didn't read the
three-quarters
sum cover portion.
Some cover is like one, just
Okay.
one extra.
All right, what did you roll? 20. It doesn't matter. You hit him.
You're not sure how much cover it falls under some cover category.
Some cover. Okay.
Yeah.
How do we quantify that? 16 points of damage? All right. Boop.
Yeah!
Which means...
Wall of Force!
Get out of
Join
here.
us,
and get-
comrades, please.
Wall of Fire goes away.
Finally.
That was awesome. So you like
You guys are
reach-
so healthy. It looks so cute.
Yeah.
Is that end
I'm pretty sure
B2's
since
turn?
we started the whole Channel's base, I've yet to take any damage.
Must be nice.
Oh, don't you worry.
Tim
don't
loves
you
me
worry.
too much. Is that it? Because Tim, you can kill me. My berries are still gonna be there, so feel free to kill me.
Feel free to. Okay, I'm clipping
Yeah.
that. I'm gonna clip that. Feel free to kill me, he says.
Fantastic.
No.
All right, yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right, so now it's my turn.
Now it's your actual turn, Louise.
This is just Shayla's turn.
Does everybody else see it as the chainless
Yeah,
captain's turn
yeah.
right now?
Yeah.
I'd see it as that.
Can you you remove the wall of fire, but there's still the wall you
The
put there to
wall.
block the vision.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I'm gonna go refill some water.
Right. So, I'm gonna move here and whack the what's he called? Chainless captain, right? Yeah. Chainless captain with my shit.
Okay.
Should I vintage? Yeah. I assume 29 is a hit.
29 does hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Miss.
Alright. Yeah.
11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. Plus d6 plus 1 percent. I think the highest I roll for my bonus damage tonight is a 2.
Yeah.
I won't do Fearful Focus. I need to. So I'll attack him again.
Okay.
For 11 points of damage.
11. Okay.
And
Bonk.
quick question: since spiritual, well, my
can-
bear paw, my bear can fly since it's a spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Can I fly over behind?
Sure.
Yeah, alright. I'll do that.
And
And I'll attack the chainless captain again. Oh my god, I want another nat
20.
one.
20 hits. Oh wow. You have a plus 11 to hit with your spiritual weapon.
Plus 10.
Oh.
I rolled a 10. Yeah. So that's 12 points of damage.
Yeah, he's looking.
I mean,
real hurt.
you're surprised at that, but doesn't Garen have a plus 12 to hit?
Yes.
It's pretty crazy.
And I use my wisdom for everything, so that's the only stat I am maxed out. And
Alright.
yeah, that's my turn, but I
So
can't do
the
any
bear,
turns.
this flying ethereal bear, spiritual bear, goes flying up and over, and then mauls the captain in the face.
Yeah.
Just like screaming, flailing his arms
And-
around.
Yeah, that's my
Does
turn.
that end your turn? Okay. At the end of your turn, the motionless body of Therok gets up off the ground and just like he's laying on the ground, takes his glaive, kind of like plants it into the ground and stands himself up, just bloodied, like there's still just blood like pouring out of the wound that B2 made in his neck. He doesn't look healthy at all. For some reason I gave him 1 HP and it's not bringing his token back, so I'm gonna delete his token and then I'm gonna put him back on the board. He's gonna die in 1 turn anyways, which is fine. Where
What is it, the
is-
half
No,
thing?
dude, no.
Oh yeah, he has a half orc. So
The
when
out- the
B2
outcasts
knocked
are
him
gonna
out, he
kill him,
should have
man.
taken 1.
The
B2 can kill him
outcasts are
again.
gonna kill him.
B2 could kill him again with a
Uh,
reaction.
Yeah, he got his reaction back. Yeah.
Just standing up, count as him moving into my range.
I need to put him back at where he was, which you said was right below
Just after me.
Louise, so we're gonna put him at
14.
there you go.
Hey, it's my turn again. Alright, so I'm gonna hit the
Oh,
captain.
did it fix it? Did it fix it?
Yeah,
It's on-
it did.
Okay, hey, it fixed it. Great, it's on Therok now. Alright. Therok has he comes back to life, bleeding profusely, barely clinging on to life.
Why are you running?
What does he do?
Action, disengage, and run.
He's a barbarian. He don't have disengage.
I
action.
mean, you can
disengage.
use an action to disengage.
You can. Oh.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, it's just that a rogue can
Oh,
do it
yeah,
as a bonus
bonus
action.
action.
Garen's been taunting him the whole time about
Yeah.
being too much of a bitch. He's not, he
Wow. Wow.
No,
You're not
it's
even
B-E-E-T-C-H. It's not
Alright.
the bad word, Tim.
5. This is
He left B2's range.
No, he didn't.
no, he didn't.
He's still
He
in his
did-
range.
Oh no.
Nope, he's still in range.
You want to flank me?
Actually, he doesn't need to
That's-
flank. I don't know why he's moving there. He's gonna stay
He's a,
right,
He's a
right
real
here.
man.
He doesn't need to flank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, just full attacks on you, as his last breaths are going to escape him. The first attack, 23 to hit. Second
Yes.
one, 22 to hit.
Yes.
Third one, 27 to hit.
Oh, he actually
Everything
did
is-
all three. Look
all
at that.
three.
He's a big boy now.
That is a total of 28 points of damage reduced to 14.
Wow, that's so low.
So low.
He did so little.
No, he did more damage with 2 hits once. That's why I said so low.
Yeah. That's fine.
That's the way the dice goes.
That is fine. He is gonna stand right there and just like look at Garen and like just covered in gashes and bruises and just like cracks his knuckles against the side of the glaive and holds onto it and just kind of like licks the like Garen's blood off the side of the.
Does he
of
cut
the-
his tongue and die? He has 1 HP left.
Man, I can't have any cool moments at all. I just can't out loud.
About time you realized.
Garen will smile in recognition and acknowledge him now. It's like, good. This is how
And then
you
just
should
gotta-
die. I mean, he'll probably die before
Flick
my
him
turn.
and he dies. At this point, even Xander could punch him and he'd die.
This captain is going to point at B2, Blackstar, and Louise, and I need all 3 of you to make a charisma saving throw, please.
Charisma. Is this a spell?
It is.
It is. I already have
You have
advantage.
advantage anyways.
For once, I could have used it. Why won't it roll?
17's pretty good.
For some reason, it won't let me roll, so I'll just do 2d20s because I have a +0 and take the highest. Yes.
Why won't it roll?
It
I
wouldn't
don't
let me
know
roll
why.
it
It's-
either,
yeah,
so I had
beyond
to
20s.
do it manually.
So I rolled 8.
Not a 15.
No, that's it's. I rolled 2d20s. Take the lowest out of the 2, but since I just did roll 2d20s. It didn't drop to the lowest.
Why would you drop to the lowest?
Yeah,
You have
yeah,
advantage.
it dropped the lowest because I keep the highest. You dropped to the lowest.
I got a 20.
Oh.
That's how advantage roll. You,
Okay.
you can say I keep the highest or you
Gotcha,
drop the
gotcha.
lowest.
Gotcha.
I see.
Okay. Okay. So Louise is the only one who failed. You are baned.
No, so a minus D4 everything. All right.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Everybody else succeeded. Just gotta have a bonus action. Nope. Features. No. Okay.
Chambers.
These guys aren't gonna make it around in time. I'm just gonna delete them. They don't know what's happening. Let's see. This mage.
You're so lucky you're alive. The chunkiest mage in the world. Actually,
This is a.
how much health do you have, Jason?
63.
Man, I would
Well,
have.
that's my max. I have 52 right now.
Oh, yeah, I would've
Oh,
killed you.
boy.
I would have killed you if you had your health. I did 60 something, and he lived. And now you guys are gonna pay for it.
That is such a big cone.
What is
Holy.
this guy
I don't
doing?
think that's correct. It's a 60-foot cone.
No,
It's not
I
60
think.
feet in distance, right?
Yeah, it is.
that's
60 feet at
That's
the
correct.
apex. Yeah, that is a 60 foot.
Jeez.
So that's cone of cold, right?
It is.
I'm sorry, guys. I tried.
Is you okay, buddy?
So according to the template, this doesn't make any sense. I mean, from my perspective, it should be able to hit everybody except for Blackstar. Yeah, literally,
yeah.
and the captain.
No, because
maybe?
it's half the square needs to be in the zone. The cone is less than half of my square.
I mean, if you just angled it a little bit differently, it would.
Then you
hit,
can.
It would hit you and not Garen, or Garen.
It wouldn't hit me
Doesn't
regardless.
hit
You could angle it, I'm pretty sure, to hit either me or Garen, but not both.
Correct.
Because if he did, like...
Right, it's because he can't move, or else he's gonna take an attack of opportunity. Actually, he can move. He can move into place of Tharok, cast Cone of Cold, and then move back
No,
to where
because
he was standing.
you'd end his movement in the space, take an action, and then you move again.
Can't do that. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Can he move here? Because that's not
Yeah, you can.
leaving. He's not leaving.
Dude,
You having a
B2
glaive.
Yeah, no, B2, he's still
I'd
in
rather leave
B2's
it
range.
at the glaive.
He has a glaive.
Yeah.
The double-edged sword of extra range.
Yep.
Yeah, because the glaive is a sword on a stick. Because if you were to do
So if
60
he's
foot
here,
cone, like
he's here. And he
this,
does this.
Yeah,
Wait.
he can hit everyone then.
This is everyone.
can you hit Xander?
That's half of Xander's square.
Yes, for sure.
Yeah, but look at it. It highlights the square it hits. So it's
does?
either he hits
It highlights
Xander or me and B2.
Well, in the other,
Or
in
any
the
other.
other,
No, it highlights it. I'm in it.
Yeah. Because look, the square it hits right
Oh.
now are
I
well,
thought
since
it
it's
did.
mid, they're orange. Does the square
Oh.
as it hits? Because
Okay,
that's a 60 foot cone. Well, 59.6 foot cone.
So Xander is safe.
it's 59.6 right now.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, what the heck?
What happened?
Not us supporting Tim trying to hit as many people as he can.
Yeah, so the best you can do it. Oh wait, no, is this?
There we go. Now it hits everybody.
Am I?
Okay.
Is that yours? No, it's
'Cause that's
yeah.
full-
Wait,
it's a full
60.1, and yours is 60.6.
Oh my god, Felix.
What?
But
did
now
you-
you don't hit me.
Huh?
Wait, no, is Massacre grayed out?
Holy crap! Let's just get this over with.
Is
I'm gonna
Massacre
count.
grayed out?
Every
No, it's not Felix.
It's not, so it doesn't hit me. Oh wait, yeah, it is. We see it better with the
you're gonna
yeah.
dispel it.
Yeah, I'm gonna counterspell.
Okay.
None of this matters.
It's
Wait, what level do
wow.
you counterspell?
It's I know, right? All this
Third
time we
level.
spent on this. It's 5th level, so I don't remember how this works. It's
It's the DC is 10 plus a spell level.
so
I'm
DC is
doing
15.
Yeah, I'm doing a D20 plus 9
Plus 9?
Advantage.
because it's your with your spell attack modifier.
No, it's just your intelligence check.
Oh, is it just intelligence?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you don't have your
intelligence.
add your proficiency.
Okay.
Yeah, because Abjuration Wizard gets
Isn't
that
your
feature at like
intelligence, like, plus
level
11?
11.
It's plus 5.
Plus 5. Okay, so you need 10 or higher
No,
Odds are in our favor.
with advantage.
with advantage.
Did it not roll?
It
No.
did not.
No way.
Oh,
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to use a chronal shift on that.
Well, you use your reaction to try and counterspell.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, you're right. Oh, all right. That's
Can I silvery barbs it?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but
says
you
he has
keep
to
the
take a
lowest,
It's
so it fell anyways.
It's a saving throw. It's not a. He's not making an attack roll. So.
Yeah, but Silver Bars can use it on any D20. It's ability checks, attack rolls, and saving
Dude,
throws.
that's incredible. 2 6s.
But you keep the lowest anyway, Alex. Wouldn't change anything.
All right,
I don't
so
get hit by it regardless. It doesn't matter.
everybody needs to make a.
Dex.
It
It's
is
con
a
or con?
Constitution saving throw.
Hey, B2's good at those.
I'll wait to do mine since I have the minus
couldn't
D4, so I keep it all
Couldn't
together.
have gotten that before.
Nat 20.
Nice, nice. Yep, and Xander was 20.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So the three of you, so you take 11 points of cold damage.
B2's still standing.
Won't it let
He
me
rolled.
my
He rolled.
saving
He rolled
throw?
really low on
Yeah, I
88.
was gonna say that's it.
I take 5. That means I only take
Now-
5.
Yeah.
Now it feels bad that I used.
The
a
counter spell on it. Yeah. Hey, well, you never know. I mean, 88 could be a lot of damage. So.
All right, Tim, for some reason, it won't let me do saving throws, so I'll just do. Why did it roll twice again? All right, so 19 plus 5, so 24 minus a D4.
I mean, you saved regardless. The
Yeah,
DC.
All right.
DC was 16. So.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. So you take half. So 11 points of damage. Did Razir roll a saving throw?
Oh,
Or
yeah,
I-
sorry.
The door is the door closed?
no.
It's not.
Oh.
Will
Oh,
it?
I don't know why I thought it was
Still
closed.
won't let me roll with advantage even on the reserve sheet. Oh, and it's roll a die for. I'll just-
You rolled an insight roll.
Yeah, look, Isari has a +3, just
Okay.
like his con. I'll do
All
that.
right. I need to move on from this turn because
Yeah, so 22
I've
is
taken
good.
25 minutes on this one bad guy's turn. Cool. So he takes 11 points of cold damage. I think that's everybody.
Could you do it then?
To remove his HP.
Yeah,
Should I remove it on his on
the character
Foundry?
sheet, yeah. On
Oh, I did it on
no,
Foundry.
D&D Beyond, because Foundry doesn't update D&D Beyond.
How much
Okay.
health do you have?
Yeah, because right now he's
Uh,
still at 69 and he took some damage
10.
earlier, right? And he was at 69 at the start of the session.
Correct,
We're doing our
yeah.
job.
Hey,
I don't remember
B2's
how much
still
it was.
standing.
Let's go check.
Well, you go check and we're gonna move on to the next thing. You
It's
just let
still
me
at 69.
know.
Scroll up. Go ahead. I'll scroll
We're gonna
up
be
and
here
try
for
to
the
find
rest
it.
of our lives if I keep going this slow.
Oh, I can't find it. You should have can see it.
1, that's a natural 1. That's an 18, which does hit. It does 14 points of damage. And Lorelei is about to be dead on the outside. The
That's
captain turns and realizes that the flame is gone and thinks to himself, well, maybe that means that the force wall is fine, and runs back over to the force wall and bumps into it and then is sad and then uses the rest of his movement to run all the way back to the door.
Yeah, I mean, you can
and
see the
walks
wall.
through it. Yeah, it's. I mean,
sad.
it's his flavor. It was Xander's or Jason's flavor, but technically it's supposed to be see-through.
Yes,
So
yeah,
he
but
doesn't
you-
know. He doesn't know.
Even
that
if
the wall
something like,
is,
even like if you make a thin wall of ice, like he described it as being, you'd still see the ice, but you see through it as well.
yeah, you're not wrong. Full dash over to here.
Anyway, chainless are dumb, so maybe even if they see the wall, they'd run into it.
It's possible.
True.
He's gonna step out over here. What's the range on this? Adamar Ranvarez, the leader of the Outcast. Nope. 20 feet long, 5 feet wide. 20 feet long. That doesn't do anything. Alright, he's just gonna come up here and make some attacks. 1, 2, both of those hit. This guy takes 28 points of damage, and move on to Xander's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna just take care of business here. I'm going to use the Robe of Stars for some more magic missiles. So I'm going to send one at the rock, and it automatically hits. I'm not even going to roll.
And he just goes down.
Nice.
He's dead for the second time tonight. How do you want to do this with your one magic missile?
I don't even want. I want Xander to just flick his hand. Like, I don't even look at him.
You're not worth my time.
I don't want to take away B2's thunder. He had a
David
cool
and
one.
Goliath just like hits him in the center of the head, and he just falls backwards
Yeah.
onto the ground. Yep.
Disrespect.
And then I'm gonna send 2 at this chainless captain.
Okay.
Give me 1 second just to open up magic missile.
4+1 per spell.
Yeah, it's
weapon.
1d4 plus 1.
Oh yeah, for the damage. Yeah. I thought you were wondering about the number.
Okay. Well, so that's 5 points of force damage on the captain.
Okay.
Is he dead yet? No.
Nope.
Okay. I have 3 more question mark. No, I have 8. I have a total 8. Oh, I'm
What?
sending 2 more. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Because it's 5th level.
Casted at 5th level.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why you said you're finishing this off. Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah. All right.
All right,
So
you're gonna have
then
to roll
that's
some damage.
gonna be 6 points on him.
He is not dead.
All right.
Jeez. 5 so far.
Okay. 4 points of damage. This is pathetic. I'm rolling so low.
He's not
Oh
dead
my
yet.
God.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god. All right. I'm sending the
You
last
create 3.
one.
It's gonna...
I
so
have 1 left.
you have 7 darts
You have 8.
because it's at 5th level, right?
Yeah. So
I messed up. It's not 4. It's 3 base.
Yeah, it's 3 base. So I should have.
So 2nd level,
Oh,
3rd
no,
level,
no, you're right. So that's it then.
4th, 5th, 7th.
So you're done. Okay.
Yeah.
You're done.
So he's just getting bombarded like machine gun,
Yeah.
just
yeah.
getting hit by these things. But they're not doing a whole lot of damage, unfortunately. So
Peppering him.
okay.
And that's the end of my
Awesome.
turn. I'll go fist to fist with this mage if I have to.
And thanks to Xander, the outcasts don't kill the leader. Let's go.
Let's see. What does this person have? She's.
It
got
looks
her-
like they got their own thing
she's
going on
got
over there
rapier.
too. They probably
Yeah, they've got their own.
struggling,
They
too.
got their own battle going on outside.
They're struggling a little bit.
They are. They are struggling. Let's see. 10, 20, 5, 30. What is her movement speed? It is 30. Alright, well, she'll just move to there. She'll take her actions. That first attack misses. That one hits. This guy takes 11 points of damage, which is not enough. That is the Chainless Rogue, who is going to 10, 15, 20. I don't even remember what kind of guy this is. Let me see. This is not a backpack guard. Yeah, sees Xander as a mage. He's gonna walk over here and do some hits on Xander.
Oh, I didn't even realize that guy was there. All right.
No. No. No.
So sneaky.
This is 3. First attack is a 25. Second one is a 9. Third one is a 17.
I'm gonna use shield, so only one of those hit.
Okay, so that is. Are you resistant to poison? No.
No.
No. So you take 13 points of damage total from that.
Can I punch him now?
Comes up and it is Black Star's turn.
All right, Black Star's gonna.
I want to punch him
What do you
Stab
mean?
the chainless captain.
because he punched someone that was.
Oh
Wait, no.
yeah, Sentinel.
How's that work? Does the guy need to be adjacent to me or does
He
the
needs to
enemy
be
need
within your range and attack someone.
That's.
He is in
Yeah.
my range.
Yeah.
I
so
thought
you
I
guys
thought
can
the-
punch him.
I thought the ally had to be within 5 feet of you.
I
No?
thought so too.
Oh,
Or
If
is
that's
it
the
that-
case, then I'll take.
Well, just read it.
I'm looking
And
right
You're
tell
the
me.
one who has the feet.
features.
When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you.
Yeah, so he's good
so-
since
Really?
the enemy's within 5 feet of them.
Okay, yeah, do it up.
So-
Take your
Bullish.
sentinel, then we'll get back to Black Star.
Falcon. Where's... Oh, that's really.
Alright, so my internet waited for the end of the closer to the end of the session to bug out,
Was
so I'm
19 hit?
logging in as Eric right now.
Oh, okay. 19 does hit, yes.
Okay. Done.
13 points of bludgeoning damage. Awesome. And I apologize that I'm not narrating each and every single one of these attacks because like this has been a really long night and
We
I
would be
think
here forever.
we're
you're
yeah. Did I just skip somebody? No, that was his turn.
me.
He made his attacks. Now it is Razir's turn.
No, it's my turn. I never got to take my turn.
Wait, what? Oh, you didn't. It is Blackstar's turn.
All right.
Sorry.
Boy, howdy. Blackstar's gonna stab in front of
Stab what?
the captain.
Okay. 24 hits.
This
He's
is my right.
looking like he's not doing good. So
7 plus.
no, it doesn't. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Plus
Alright.
Eldritch Smite.
Plus, it doesn't
By the
matter.
time. And then I'm gonna go ahead and toss. So as I stab him, I stab the captain. I pull out the dagger and I throw it at the mage. And just gonna give him a what for.
Oh, okay. Towards the mage. Gotcha.
5.
25 hits.
Okay,
How much health does this guy have?
that's
He's got some health. A little bit. Tiny bit.
plus another 5, so 14 points of damage
14.
total.
No, he's not dead yet.
This guy is
And
chunky.
Not dead yet. Very
mages-
slimmer.
For whatever reason, the mages in this keep have a little more health than you would have expected.
Yeah,
How dare they?
this guy has over 80 of.
So then,
Nope.
with the dagger sticking into the mage,
Huh?
Blackstar
16.
pulls out his bird flute,
He might have
And he-
exactly 80.
blows a note, and he goes, "Let's move. Let's get down to business
That's amazing.
to defeat these fools." And then Mantle of Inst wants to can move up to their. Everyone gets 5 temporary HP, so everyone I can see. So that's all of us,
Oh,
except
Good.
15 because I forgot.
Tim, could you do Razir?
I can.
Thank you.
actually,
he already
Can I
had
see
10.
Razir? I can't
Oh,
see.
wait, he
Razir.
would've
yeah, but you
lost.
took damage since then.
Oh, did you calculate how much damage he was supposed to have taken?
No, because I don't have access
How
to
much
the amount of
HP,
damage
Alex?
you do.
5?
5.
Oh, you're right.
And I can't see Razir, so Razir actually doesn't get it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
You took 11 for the Cone of Cold.
I'm gonna say that he's at
I'm pretty sure you did like 10 damage, something like that before. Right?
58. I'm gonna say
No, I
he's
think I just realized what it was. It was the for you to add the temp HP earlier.
Yeah.
Which was 14, so
10.
now we'd be down.
no, it's 13.
No, because it's a D10, and didn't I roll 10 plus? It's D10 plus his proficiency.
Maybe it's possible. I'm gonna put him at 58 hit points, which is better than most of you are doing.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you for rubbing that in. And then anyone who wants to can move up to their reaction or up to their movement speed as a reaction without provoking attacks of opportunity.
And I'm gonna give him five temporary.
And they can do it right
So he
now.
doesn't get a temporary.
He doesn't.
No, Razir doesn't because I can't see him.
Gotcha.
So anyone else can move up. Anybody who wants to.
Oh no, you're right. Yeah, it was 10 temp HP. Yeah.
Mhm.
Before. That meaning from the Cone of Cold, yeah, he would have taken 1 damage, so he'd be down at 68 HP.
If
But he
Xander
took,
wants
he
to
took
move,
damage from
can
something else.
immediately. It doesn't
No,
move.
because the only time he didn't take any damage because he was all the way back at the back of the corridor.
I got to make sure he takes some damage here pretty soon. All right.
Yeah.
So Alex is trying to talk. So
Yeah.
we're gonna let Alex talk. He
I
keeps
like-
getting
I love-
interrupted every 3 seconds. He's getting interrupted. So
I like
Go.
the chaos. This is nice. If you want to move up to your movement speed, you
Yeah.
can right now. No
I
attack
just-
opportunity.
I just moved.
Okay, I saw that. Thank you, Garen.
I think
Does
Could you
Xander wanna
give
move?
Eric control of Louise?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, free.
Oh, yeah. This is a little silly.
you two will help.
Actually,
Oh, I'm gonna do it to myself too, so I move.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Eric now has ownership over
Why is you
Louise.
such a weird shape you have? Oh, yeah. And I'll move over here next to the wizard.
Oh, because I'm an honest man. What's the saving throw again for concentration?
It's half the
10
damage
Or
or
10, whichever
is
is
highest.
highest.
Okay. And I just roll straight d20?
It's a
no.
Constitution saving
Plus
throw.
Constitution.
Constitution.
If you have a warcaster, you have advantage.
Well, you have advantage.
But
Well,
you
I
already
have
have
advantage anyway. Okay, I'm good. Well, forces up.
Yep. Okay. Did Black Star do anything other than the movement and the temporary
he
HP and all
attacked
that?
the-
Attacks and the movement. No,
He killed the
that's-
captain.
done now.
Now it's Razir's turn.
So Razir's gonna move over the body of the guy at the door
Mm-hmm.
and shoot the wizard.
says reach for the sky.
It's high noon.
It's 12 o'clock somewhere. 28 to hit for 9
Uh-huh.
points of damage.
That's exactly how much health he had.
Alright. And he's gonna hit the rogue. 18?
18 hits.
18 hits for 6 points of damage plus the d10. So that is
For 12.
12 points of necrotic damage.
Nice.
And he's gonna bonus action cast it again with his illusionist bracers.
21. Yep.
21
For 11.
11 points of damage.
Okay. And then one more, right?
Yeah, the last 14.
For 14 does not hit.
Yeah, and that is his turn.
So,
Hey, it's
this guy.
skeleton, not skeleton.
Let's see. This guy gets. Okay. Oh, he's got the energy swords. First attack is. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh my god. He just did 85 damage in one round. Otis Longfellow is slain out on the.
Wait, what was his roll?
His first roll was an.
Nat
and-
20.
And for his first roll was an 18 to hit. His second was a nat 20. He did a total of 85 points of damage with
Holy.
his. I'm just trying to go
gonna say-
quick with these NPCs
Jeez.
out here.
I
So
was gonna
he
say silver
literally
farms, but I-
just like slashes him across the chest and then just runs him through with the energy sword. And you see the crackling end of it come out of it, and Otis still with the pipe in mouth just
No,
backwards.
Lit.
hits the ground. he's an NPC. He can make death saving throws if you guys care about
Is
some of
the
these
pipe
outcasts out here.
lit?
It is smoldering. You're not 100. You don't know if
Alright.
it's lit or not.
There's a chance he might live. The pipe is still smoldering. It's his life essence.
Okay, this guy is going to make first attack on Lorelei.
No!
24, 14 points of damage. She goes down.
Attack the big dude.
Second is going to be on Leah Kadon. Advantage. Natural 20 for 26 points of damage. They are getting riggedy wrecked. It is Garen's turn. Oh, Garen's outside? When did Garen
Yeah.
get outside? What-
Mental of inspiration.
when did-
He dashed outside.
I didn't even
Yeah,
notice. I didn't notice.
I'm a defender. So
I didn't even
saw them-
notice. All right. Well, the outcasts are getting dropped like flies out here.
I'm gonna attack the badly injured one. Let's go with that.
Okay.
Could you have moved that side? Because it used your reaction. Didn't you attack of opportunity somebody?
I did. Oh, it was a reaction?
Yes, it's you use your reaction.
I did use my reaction, so
Oh,
I
so
couldn't
the rogue,
have done that.
The rogue would have gotten a. Wait, what?
I couldn't have
Yeah.
moved, is what he's
Couldn't
saying.
have moved.
Oh, so you're
I mean-
not out there.
Yeah, I'd be where
Where B2 is right now.
B2 is.
And where was B2?
He was
He
there?
was
behind me.
there
Okay,
before.
gotcha.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say I moved there now. Oh wait, but then they're gonna attack me. They're
You can
lame.
move. Yeah, you're gonna invoke an attack. of
Just
opportunity
eat it,
regardless.
bro.
Or you
Yeah.
could just pummel
Or you
the
can finish
rogue
him, yeah,
and
you
let
can
the
finish the
outcast
rogue.
deal
Yeah,
with
I'll-
what they're dealing with.
I'll punch this dude. I'm not gonna move him in case I kill him.
What, so
He's
what
he's
do you-
hitting the rogue. He's
I'm
hitting
killing
the rogue
this guy.
right
I'm hitting.
Oh,
him.
you're
So
gonna
he-
attack him.
He's
Okay,
still
gotcha.
over here, basically.
Gotcha. All right, do it up.
Oh,
I promise there will be much more opportunity for RP and investigation and exploration and other fun things that are just not three entire sessions full of combat in a row.
No, that's okay. I mean, we did it to ourselves.
There is still a lot more combat to come after
yeah.
this later, but there is a lot
That's
more
fine.
RP and exploration and stuff. Okay, 17,
17 hit?
does hit, yeah.
I'm having fun. I'm just kind of hit my sleepy wall, but I'm
Mhm.
still having fun.
Yeah.
I just
I'm
want to
getting
get this
old.
done and out of the way, to be honest with you. See how many
he's
of you
still
maybe I can kill somebody in the time. 15 points of damage. Yes, he is.
You did. You killed the dwarf.
Yep. I mean, 85 points of damage in one turn. That's a lot of damage.
That's insane.
That's crazy. You guys aren't. If I had filled this room with backpack guards, you guys would be smoked right now.
Yeah, the backpack
With
roll.
that, if they had those natural 20s,
Or,
yeah.
Tim,
Yeah.
they have half the movement speed. We could just kite them and move around so they can't
They can. Can't they
Yeah,
shoot us?
They've got the energy rifles.
we just go around the
so-
corner.
I mean, sure, whatever, however you want to do it. Anyways, this guy's dead,
Cool.
and then you would have moved, right?
And then I moved and I attacked this guy.
The badly injured guy. Gotcha. How many attacks do you have? 3.
3.
Yep. Yep. 16 points of damage. Okay. He's dead.
Heck yeah.
Just like boom, boom, boom. Wow. I mean, Garen
Did
is
you Superman punch? Like run up, jump. And,
Garen is a little ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. His
I mean,
it's awesome.
his fists are the equivalent of +3 weapons.
Yeah. Jeez.
Okay.
Where we all, the rest of us has +1.
I am dead.
All right. There is this one measly guard left.
Isn't there 2 guards?
There's the chainless scout in the corner that begs to differ. That just
Yeah,
oh,
you
you're right.
killed
You're right.
it.
killed
That's
our
true.
dwarven friend.
That's true. This other guy over here. Yeah, I don't know who you can. Oh, you can still see him over there. I don't know why he hasn't taken his turn in a long time. Vesper is going to just disappear. B2.
Well, B2 doesn't know when to quit either. Wee. And he's gonna swing on that guy.
Okay.
Me and B2 just doesn't matter. We're going
He's a robot.
down.
Yep, 27.
He doesn't rest.
Mm-hmm.
It just keeps going. Oh, that's some nice damage. There we go.
23 damage. He's
Oh, I
yeah.
completely forgot about this.
He was unharmed.
Yeah. Yep.
What does this do?
And then roll with advantage again. Oh, almost an 20.
Oh,
Yep.
that's not
Uh-huh.
worth it.
Let's see this damage.
Good damage again.
21. Man.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna bonus action the butt of my pole arm to hit him for less damage, but damage still the same.
Okay.
22.
Yep.
Perfect. Then I gotta roll this as well because it doesn't do.
So 14.
Yep.
14. Okay.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
It's nice to see that little
me and
that little
B2
thing
high
pop
five.
up and the token disappear. I like the little animations. Is that
man, B2's put in some
B2's
work
turn?
today, and that's the end of my turn.
All right, Louise.
Yeah. Quick
By the way,
question.
go ahead. Answer your question.
Oh no, where were you going?
I was gonna say that the door, like right over here, you
Yeah.
hear the doorknob like jiggling, like somebody's trying to
locked.
open it,
Right.
and somebody on the other side of the door and doesn't have the key and can't get through the door, which is hilarious.
Oh, all right.
But yeah.
You said the ship was hovering. How high up is it?
It's like maybe 3 feet off the ground. Anybody could
so
like
it's
step
kinda,
up
yeah.
into it basically if they needed to.
Yeah. Because I was wondering if. I know you said anyway. You know what? Never mind. My. Why can I not
Like
move?
in your vision
I-
right now, there is only one person who is a threat, and it is this
Yeah,
Chainless.
I don't have control over the bear. Just move him to the side.
Oh.
Yeah. Since
Where do you
I'm
want it to go?
Eric right now. Oh, I could log back in as myself. Though.
Where do you want it to go?
Just move him to the side so he's not in the door. Because he can't reach the last guy anyway. I'll
Yes, you can.
over. No, it's 20 feet.
Oh,
Yeah, spiritual weapon is only 20 feet.
gotcha.
Wait,
Oh,
but
it's
that's
'cause
my
it's-
bonus action. Yeah, cancel that. Put it back where he was. And
You have
I'm
to use
gonna
your bonus
magic
action to move
stone and chuck 2 rocks at the remaining chainless
Okay.
scout.
Mm-hmm.
So, and could he do a strength saving throw?
Natural 20.
Anyway, could you still move him 5 feet towards here because of Crusher?
This way?
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try and hit him again. Why did that not
did,
roll with
did
it?
it deal that 12 damage?
Yeah, it did. Yeah, the strength saving throw was to move him even
Yeah.
more, so he'd be just in the middle of everyone.
Okay. 21
So
hits.
21 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'll do the damage. Will.
Nice.
Why is he missing
That-
so much health?
Oh,
He's one of the ones that took damage earlier. So another 12 points of damage.
for 24
Gotcha.
total.
This Chainless Captain. Yeah.
How long does that wall last? Forever?
like-
Up
10
to
minutes.
10 minutes.
Oh wow. Jeez.
Technically, it's only been how many turns are we in?
It's been
This is
like
the
less
fourth
than a
Four
round?
minute.
rounds. So yeah.
So Xander and Blackstar and Razir, you see the door, which is here. You see it start like getting hit by something, like from the other side, like like somebody's shooting something at it to try to get it open. But it doesn't budge currently.
Good.
Adamir, what can he do?
Benches
You know what? Why not? He is going to use his alchemical flame jet. He takes his like wrist up and like presses a couple buttons on his wrist, and it just this huge like fire like line just comes out of his
Ooh.
wrist towards this chainless scout, which is going to be a dexterity saving throw. At advantage, a 24, so he takes half damage. Ugh, terrible roll. So the guy only takes 13 damage of fire. That was his action. He doesn't really have a bonus action. Yep. Kind of pathetic.
This area really benefits from
He's-
people who attack, like melee attackers.
Mm-hmm.
All the advantages.
It does.
I mean, even range attackers do have advantage.
Right.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Anyone
yeah,
that
like a-
has
a
to attack.
rogue.
It
to
is
hit.
basically
A rogue
it's
would love
only
this for a sneak attack.
right. It is
Yeah.
basically only a disadvantage to like casters for the
Who
most part.
use yes saving throws.
Xander.
Is there any chance that this door, while they've been like trying to break it down or whatever, have there been any like gashes or holes created that I could see through it?
No, it's a very very heavily reinforced like iron door, and they're using like, well, you don't know, but nothing anywhere near strong enough to open it.
Okay.
So no, there's no hole. It's not a wooden door. It's an iron door.
Okay. All right. Then in that case, I'll just keep it simple, and I'll go and hit. I'll use a Toll the Dead on the chain.
Because he's
I love
already
this spell.
damaged. Yeah.
Such a good spell.
It's 2d12 if it. Wisdom save.
17.
Wisdom save. 10.
10.
Nice.
Yep.
So
That's an advantage too. Yep. So
Oh
two-
my
2d12
god, dude.
damage.
Like, come on.
A 4 and
I'm
a
rolling
1.
awful.
5 points of damage. Nice.
Awful.
Dang.
And then
V2 and
I would
Garrett.
like to just. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Is the NPC gonna get the kill?
Sure.
That's fine. It's just a ghost.
Yes. Yeah.
First attack, so that's a total of 26 points of damage. It is dead. Okay. With that final person dying, there's also people behind this locked door that they can't get through. I have a question for the group, even though Eric's not here. I know what Eric's opinion is most of the time. Do all of you prefer to make sure that each and every individual person is dead, or if I say, for the sake of brevity, you in a relatively short period of time clear out the remainder of what's here, so that we don't have to like take an hour to decide 2 bad guys that are behind this door that you can go over and break down and kill them? Do you want to go through that process, or do you want to? Are you okay with me saying, for the sake of brevity, you eliminate them, no problem? And
I mean,
how do you feel about that?
for me, combat's combat. If they're there, we should eliminate them properly. I mean, someone could go down. Something could happen.
As long as
Okay.
we get XP.
We're on milestone. What are you talking about?
You're saying like whether or not we're actually gonna go ahead and clear out this room because there's 2 people trying to get
Nice.
it down.
He says we could just kill them without.
No,
doing
I
it.
We
know.
could just
I-
say
yeah,
we
yeah.
kill them and just skip the combat, basically.
Yeah, I mean, as much as I would love to skip the combat, it also doesn't feel right
Gotcha. Okay.
to do that.
I mean, yeah, because
How
a few of them are backpack guards, right?
I have no clue.
You don't know, technically know
We
who's on the
saw
other
them.
side of this.
W-
There's a cat.
Well, I mean,
well, you saw who ran in the other
Yeah.
door, right?
Doesn't mean
So-
we can assume, yeah.
Right. So I mean, it was a captain and a mage that's left over. Yeah. I mean, we can.
I like combat as much as I like RP. If we're doing combat, let's combat. That's
Okay.
fine.
What
I agree.
Okay, so it is only 11:10, and I know everybody's getting tired. I can just see the look on everybody's faces that it's tired time. But I'm not like necessarily saying we should just wrap it up right now. What I would like to say is that during all of this process, because right now there is no immediate threat. You've got the outcasts in front of you. 2 of them are on the ground, bleeding out on the ground. But there are guards that are on the perimeter of the wall, and they're firing outwards at like 2 other puddle jumpers, which is again what we're calling these little ships that are still flying around. I didn't explain that because there was just way too much going on here, and we've had 4 hours of just straight rolling dice and dealing damage. So that's currently happening, and there's only maybe like not even a dozen of these chainless that are left. There's probably like maybe 8 of them on the outskirts of these walls that are firing out at these ships. The puddle jumpers are not outfitted with weapons, so they're just like flying, trying to like draw the attention while this battle's going on the inside, so that they don't turn their attention inwards to be trying to shoot the outcast and you guys, right? That's what's happening right now. Do we want to continue with this right now?
Are you good? Yeah, but I just
We
realized.
take another 20, 30 minutes and kind of wrap up what's inside here, or you want to do that, or you want to call it here?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'd rather
Let's
just
wrap it
this
up.
Okay.
I mean, the next
All
session
right.
will be
Yeah, because in the next session there'll be a lot of RP and other stuff, right? So that'll be, although
Alex and I will be
Alex,
missing.
you won't be here. Oh, it's brutal. Absolutely brutal. Okay. Well, as long as the other 4 are here, we'll carry on and we'll see how it goes.
But in 2 weeks, we're all in person. Boom.
Is it only 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Next week is the 2nd.
It is 2 weeks from tomorrow. Oh my. Okay. Wow. Yeah. All right. So, keeping in the initiative order, because they are eventually going to break this door down, unless you help them break the door down, right?
Well, I was just about to say, like, if we're a little more fluid now, like,
Sure,
since
sure.
it's locked on their side, would it be like, is it safe to assume that we have the side of the door that we can unlock it, or is it like a keyhole?
It's a keyhole, and
Oh, okay.
the fact that they haven't just unlocked the door and walked through leads you to believe that maybe it's a keyhole on the other side too, and it's not just something they can unlock and walk through the door.
Right.
So you
Should
have like maybe 4, 5, 6 rounds where you can
Yeah.
set yourselves up and do whatever you want in this time.
Should I drop the wall of force and we can just like peek in the other side if it's open?
No,
Is
no,
that
no.
door open? Or did they close it behind them?
The door at the end of the hall.
This
Oh,
one.
that door. They left that door open.
Can we go through it on the one side and they can't get through it on the other, or like is it no one?
No, it's just nobody can go through it. So basically, I drop it or it stays up.
But we can see through it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I say we just worry about the door.
Yeah.
Get set up, and then maybe.
Can I? In Blackstar, is there a space underneath the door?
I don't know. Yeah, there's just like maybe half an inch.
Like if I got down and looked under the door, could I see like on the other side?
Beat.
Do you do that?
Yeah, like so Blackstar's gonna be like, hold on, wait, watch this, and I'm gonna get down and I look underneath the door, like just enough to see like right on the other side of the door.
Make a perception check.
I don't need to see much. I just want to look at.
Well,
the
if you look
floor.
just right at the floor on the other side of the door, there's no feet there. You don't even need a perception check for that. But your perception check is a 20. Yeah, so you look in probably about 20 feet from the door. You see 2 sets of feet, and there's fire bolts being shot at the door, which lights up the room in the area.
Blackstar puts his hand on the ground and fire crawls from his head down along his arm and shoots underneath the door. And I want to create bonfire just on the other side of the door.
Just on the other side of the door.
Just a fire pops up and
Lights up. Okay.
any creature in the bonfire space when it's cast has to succeed on a dexterity saving throw.
So you're not casting it at their feet. You're casting it just on the other side of the door because they're 20 feet from the door.
They're on.
That's what I had explained. Yeah.
Sorry. So it's a 60-foot range. If I can see their feet, I'm casting it where their feet are.
You can. Okay. Lights up underneath them. And,
Yeah, dex saving throw.
start screaming as the fire starts to. All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead. What is it?
No,
Dexterity
Yeah.
saving throw. All right.
That's clever. I like your thinking.
The mage rolled a natural 20. The captain dexterity 16.
Okay, so he failed. So it is.
Your DC 17.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm super cool.
Uh-huh.
For sure, all of our casters have a DC of 17.
So 6 points damage. So he takes 3 points. No, no, he failed. So 6 points of damage.
Yeah, 6
Gotcha.
points. There's no half damage for failure on this.
Gotcha.
Like the mage just
They
steps
start-
out.
You
The
just hear
bonfire.
yelling. What are the rest of you doing?
Well, I'm gonna heal myself with my spirit thing. What is it called? Like something spirit.
I don't remember.
I'm gonna move closer to the door since that's gonna be our next
Second
step.
win.
Go.
Oh,
You
yeah, I
feel
was
free
way
to.
off. Second wind.
You know, what did I say? Like, you've got like 40 seconds approximately to
Yeah.
move yourselves
Sure.
around and.
I'm
Yeah,
just gonna stand
my
on the
rage would
edge.
have left. So. So it's a D10 and
As
plus 2.
I didn't mean,
Do
I
we-
didn't mean-
Oh, sorry. Go
I
ahead.
didn't mean to interrupt you. All I was going to say was, as you're all making your way into the keep
Yes.
through this front door, one of the ships that is trying to draw the attention of the outcasts that are on the outskirts is hit and goes down, hits the water and kind of like skims on it, and then it goes out of sight at this point. But you hear a small explosion behind the keep.
After Blackstar does the bonfire. I'm tired. This is no longer a heist.
Hasn't been for a while.
I mean, it was for a minute.
I mean, you
Yeah, at
you
least
got
a
all
minute,
those.
yeah.
You got all those paintings. You know.
I did. You're right, Garen. I'm super happy about that. Can you guys watch this door? And then Blackstar's just gonna walk out towards the puddle jumper that was parked up there.
Mm-hmm.
And if no one stops him, he's going in to ransack it.
Oh.
Jeez.
Well, so you head out to ransack this puddle jumper. This is the puddle jumper from Solium 468. So it was already ransacked by the outcast.
The one
The
outcasts that
there.
are
brought it
outside
here.
came in with.
This is the one that they flew it from Solium 468 to this location. They went and got like friends or whatever, and then came. That's why they took them so long to get here. But yeah.
No.
There's a very brief conversation where, Captain Ranveraz or Adamar Ranveraz is like, I brought them all here with whatever I could do. There's still one left up there, and I'm here to help with whatever I can. It seems like we got most of them taken down. Got a couple up on the walls there, but we're down Otis and Lorelei. They're bleeding out real bad. I got one potion left. Do you guys have anything extra I can kind of wrap around the wounds? Anything I could help them with? That they're real friends of mine. I looks towards Blackstar.
Yeah.
Looks towards
Blackstar
Blackstar.
looks at him and he says, "Listen, we'll take care of him. Go deal with the guards on the walls. They're taking down your people, Louise." And then I'm just gonna start take care of these fools. And then I move him towards. I'm pointing out there, and then as soon as he's leaving, I go and ransack the puddle
Okay.
jumper.
All right. So he Leia and Adamir. Actually, make a persuasion check.
Deception?
Uh,
He is trying to deceive them.
you choose.
I mean, he's
I
not
will-
lying though.
I'll go
at the same
Like
persuasion.
you
time.
want
Not-
it's
not-
persuasion because you want them to go up onto the wall, but it's deception
want
because
to.
you're gonna. So are you?
He's
Is your
trying to
intention?
distracting them. So
Persuasion.
I need clarification. You are not intending on healing Otis or Lorelei that are on.
I
the
am
ground.
100% intending on healing them. Yes.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's why I asked for persuasion. Yeah.
Yeah,
Which was
I
was
would-
accurate. 19. Okay.
100% persuasion.
So Adamar kind of grabs Leia and kind of pushes her towards the stairs. They both go running, and Adamar kind of just gives you a nod and then turns around and looks at you because he doesn't 100% believe you, but is going because it's I don't have a choice.
Thumbs
You
up
give him a
with-
thumbs up, and
And
he
then
kind
I
of
motion Louise. I do want to heal them.
Uh-huh.
If Louise is giving out berries,
In
I
these
could
few
use some.
seconds, you guys better
Yeah.
be shoveling down those berries in these couple seconds.
Because
so-
it's one berry per
per
action.
action. You got 6. What did I say? 6 actions.
So
all this-
6 per minute. Or no, 10 per minute. Sorry. So
It's.
But I mean, but they're already making death.
you'd have 5.
I told you you had like
plus
36 seconds before that door was coming down, or 40 seconds,
Yeah.
which was.
B2's
6
Yeah.
rounds.
already moved. He's
So
not
6.
worried
So
about
you could eat
berries.
6 berries.
if you could permit me to take 2 berries, then that'd be fine.
Have
You,
we,
which level? You know what? I'll give you third level ones.
have we
which-
discussed picking people up with berries?
Yeah, it's a no-no.
It's a no-no. Okay.
Yeah.
So as Louise is going over there, I'll pass him. I have a regular potion of healing.
No, I mean, I also have some. Can keep yours.
Okay.
Where is it? Cycle of life. Disciple of 2 plus spell level. So each of my berries, so the 2 I give you would be 6 each, Garen. And who else was taking this stuff?
Did B2 want any berries, or
Yeah,
Xander
if
want any
we're-
berries, or
I
no?
can take a
don't need
berry
any.
if we're being quick.
I'm good for now. I'm not
Yeah,
blasting.
how many you want?
Yeah,
DT?
it's 6 rounds. I mean,
I'll take 2 as well, just to be
Yeah,
safe.
alright, so 6 each as well.
I do pluck my dagger up.
And
or
I'll
at
go
least
over
poof.
to the dying dwarf and force feed him a potion.
go ahead and make an investigation check in the puddle jumper, please, if you didn't already.
I poof Grignac back into my hand and sheath him.
Oh. Okay.
Hmm? Because I threw him earlier.
You did.
Right.
17.
Yeah.
There are 2 chests that are placed here, and you open them up, and they're empty. You feel confident with your 17 that you can go through it, and there isn't anything to find here that they don't have on their person.
Very
If you recall,
practiced.
they had found weapons, and they had found maybe some money or something else, but they must have it on themselves. So unless you're looting the bleeding out corpses that are on the ground right now, there isn't anything to find in here. But good looking out on trying to loot that. Is everybody healed?
Yeah.
I was gonna go give a potion to the dwarf.
Okay. So we'll say that you give a potion to the dwarf. You give. What are you doing for the?
2 berries to
the elf.
B2. I mean, if she asks for something, I could give it to her.
But Elf is
No,
down.
I can't read thoughts.
The elf is down.
Oh, the elf is down. I think it was the only dwarf that was down.
No, it's
No,
Yeah.
both of them went down.
That's
Cool.
why. Do you have another healing
Yeah, I have
potion?
2 of them.
Okay.
Alright, so I'll give them 1 each.
Do I have a potion?
So go ahead and roll those.
I do.
16.
So that's, let's say for the dwarf and for the elf now. 14.
Awesome. They both. And they're kind of come back to. I don't know why everybody has to gasp for breath when they come back to life, but it's
Because they're
Uh,
choking on the potion?
apparently. Yep. Yeah. And then
That makes sense.
They come back to life. They're kind of laying on the ground. They're cut up and bloodied, and like specifically the dwarf just sits up and immediately feels around in the grass in the courtyard for his lighter, because the pipe was off to the side, and looks up at you and thank you kindly, and then goes back to trying to light his pipe, but he's just sitting in the grass. He's gone through a near-death experience. Not a near-death.
Yeah.
He was pretty much he's pretty much dead. Okay. Is everybody done what they wanted to do in this?
Yeah,
these
just go
few
back to the
moments?
room afterwards.
If there was still time, Black Star will. Oh man, what was I gonna say? I would look through there and then. No, yeah, that's it. I'll just go back inside.
By the time all this has happened, Adamar and Leah have made it up to the first group of chainless, and they've engaged. So you hear the shouting and the crossing of steel and metal and everything, and a couple of spells being cast and some fire.
Oh yeah. When I gave them the potions after they were brought back, I'll tell them your friends went over there
And the
they're
dwarf
still fighting.
just kind of nods.
Yeah.
Right. We're gonna go up the other way. Got any more healing? We could have just a little bit.
Pretty sure I only had the 2 potions.
Blows a giant cloud of smoke into your face.
What about berries? They can eat now.
Or we could keep the berries for when we need them.
I got a feeling we're gonna take a short rest soon.
Just a short rest.
At least.
Just a short rest.
Well, we can't sleep in the chain space. That'd be outrageous.
You couldn't? Okay.
How would we do that?
What is that? Oh my god, Razir's view is insane. If we zoom out of the map, there's a slight sliver that goes all the way across the map.
Jeez.
Wait, there is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we
Oh
zoom
wow.
I don't see it.
No, because you can see everything, but for us, if
The map is
is it
huge.
Razir or is it Xander?
Because I wasn't sure.
No, it's
what...
Xander. It's not Razir.
Oh, it does
Wow.
go all the way across.
Like here, there's a small hole in the wall. We can see through it.
There's something. There's something over there. You don't know what it is though.
Yeah, over here. Like, what's
You're not
that?
supposed to be
What's
able to
that?
see that. I know what it
That's so
is, but you don't
funny.
know what it is. I spent a lot of time making this map because I wasn't sure which way you guys were going to go, but here we are.
You
Anyways,
should have figured we'd go the dumb way.
I assumed you were going to go in through the roof, which is how you eventually made your way in. So I guessed correctly on that point. Anyways, let's get back to what we were doing, which is you're now waiting on the other side of the door, right?
Well,
The final what?
while we were waiting,
Uh-huh.
if I didn't find anything in the ship, loot the bodies if I can.
I mean,
Especially the leader.
It takes time.
That's
To-
fair. If I can get one, I'd do the leader. If I
We-
can't get any, I'll wait.
We'll
But
do it later.
okay.
Oh,
I would say you
Just to be
probably
safe.
you're not going to leave your friends. Well, maybe you would. I don't know. Blacksword
There's loot.
over by the door. I mean, where the commander died, it looks like there's some loot there to be gone through. But
I'll wait.
we'll come back. We'll come back to it. Yeah. So we're gonna fast forward and. With one final crack on the door like bends inwards, and yes, Alex.
Would we have all held our actions for when the door broke down? We would do something.
Probably.
Just
Yes.
saying. Just saying.
That probably.
Yeah. I was gonna speak up, and then you started, and I was like, it's fine.
This is why it to me it's like he's gonna open the door and then get blasted and immediately annihilated, which is what makes this so trivial. But anyways, Xander, what were you holding?
I'd probably just hold Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Yeah, boy.
All right, Garen. Okay, sure. All right, Louise.
I mean, can you hold your fists? Like,
Holding
I can.
my fists.
my magic stones.
Okay, Chris. Oh, sorry.
Uh,
Beats you.
Alright. I'm out of character, I guess. I'm gonna hold my attack for when one of them runs through the door.
Okay. And
What if they don't
Blackstar.
even get a chance to cross the door?
Blackstar was
And
looting.
then
Blackstar's not there. It's holding his
Razir,
action.
and then Razir is holding Eldritch Blast. I
Gotcha.
presume.
Yeah.
All right. So the door kind of swings open, but the door is like bent, like in a U shape, and kind of swings out to the side. And the chainless captain, like having just done that, looks like super sweaty and is just like breathing heavily and looks out and sees all of you, and eyes go wide, and then just gets hit with everything. So Xander first, just because I decided that's how it's going to happen. I don't know.
He's right in front of the door. I
Open the
guess.
door, Tim. Open the door.
Oh,
17 and 19
Oh,
to
that's a
hit.
big
Ooh, it's a
room.
nice room.
Felix is
bear
immediately like,
Punch
a
the loot.
bearskin rug.
Look, yeah, there's a bearskin
One
rug
for
and
the
there's
collection.
Food here.
17
Food
and
here
19.
again. They have a lot of food. There's a chest
19
here.
hits.
Okay.
Black Star. There's dynamite on the desk.
4 points force damage.
I'm pinging it. Yeah, that has to be dynamite sticks.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
4 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay. That was your held action, right? Garen,
I can only do one attack, right?
it's your attack action. So
It's
if you
your
have
attack action, so
two,
it's all three. It's 2.
3,
Yeah.
2,
I see.
2, whatever it is.
Two.
It's
3 is my
it's 2.
bonus action.
Yeah.
So I'm not raging anymore. So just this.
How you doing, Chris? You're looking tired.
Yeah.
Barely hanging on.
Yeah.
we're
No,
we're
don't
almost-
roll like 40
we're
times
almost done
again.
here.
No, yeah, no worries. I just I didn't. My insomnia kicked my butt last night, so I'm just a little extra tired today.
Just the first
I
2
gotcha.
rolls. The third one, no.
They both hit.
And I went to the gym early today, so
Oh,
I double cursed
Nice.
myself.
is that
Woke up
26
early.
points of damage?
26 points.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Who did I call on? It was
I think it was me.
Louise. Yeah,
So yeah, my rock.
your 2 stones.
And
Don't
you
forget there's the mage. The mage behind him. Because
Yeah.
we're not in real initiative right now, after you guys all finish your turns, they are both going to get to go if the captain and the mage are both not dead.
All right, so it was 29 to hit the captain on
Uh-huh,
the first
yeah.
one
Mm-hmm.
for 9
Okay.
plus the d6. So 14 points of
plus a
damage.
D6
and
plus
the
a
rock
D6.
is gonna ricochet onto the mage.
Does it
Oh, I forgot. Fuck it.
make a separate
It
attack
does
roll?
not- It does not hit. No. I wanted it to.
Uh-huh. Okay.
All right. Second one on the captain
Yep.
for 7 points of
It's
damage,
eight
and it's
points
gonna
of damage?
ricochet. Nothing. Never mind. Doesn't hit the
Oh my
What
god.
the
it's all
heck?
these again.
The mage is invincible. Isn't that 8
Yeah.
points of damage on the captain? Not 7?
8. Yeah, the dice is
Yeah.
7.
You said 7. It's fine. We're all tired. It is
The
Black
Razier's-
Star. Oh, wait.
Razier
No,
was
Black Star
holding
is
his-
looting.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Razier, it's Razier's turn for Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. Please.
Here somewhere.
Oh, 22
Okay.
for 6 points of damage.
Mhm.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh,
Ooh.
for 18 points of damage, because right now his Form of Dread would be gone since it lasts a minute.
So it's a
right?
total of 24 points of damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
He is
Yeah, for 1 minute,
so close to dead. I don't think
B2?
B2 is not gone.
He's waiting for one of them to run through the door.
That was
He
my
was. So
Oh, true.
that's a good point. This guy opens the door, gets pummeled with a bunch of hits, and is not going to then charge through the door. He
Yeah.
is. But however, he moves
Wait,
to here.
Tim, I
Yes.
just realized I drag him 5 feet through the door.
You do?
Yeah.
But that's forced movement, though. But
Yeah, that's forced me.
but he's in range. He comes out of the doorway. I would say that
gonna be
triggers
that's-
B2's attack.
Yeah.
perfect.
Okay.
Down you go.
Because he
Nat
said
20.
he's waiting for him to cross the door. He never said he
Doesn't
had to
matter.
be a voluntary movement.
It doesn't make a difference. He's
He's dead.
He's very, very dead. He
Maybe
is
this mage
so
will just
dead. Nobody's ever been
surrender.
as dead as he's been before. It's just... They were saying he was going to survive. I told him that he wasn't going to, but he went and did it anyways. Nobody ever listens to me. Anyways, he's very dead. He's very, very dead.
I just
Yeah.
bam.
Bam. Right on the head. He's very, very dead.
B2 the whole time was just like this.
Yep.
Yep. Just
So
waiting.
that's my turn. Since
Okay.
That was my action.
And that was the end of the party's initiative, so the mage is going to go. Watches his friend get pelted from the front and then pulled through the door involuntarily and then sliced in half by a robot with a glaive. And this is he's an unharmed mage. He is... Yeah. He's just gonna go ahead and fireball. He's
I'm
gonna
gonna go
fireball.
and counterspell that.
Okay. You're gonna know what the DC is, which is 15.
It's a 4th level counterspell.
It's a 4th
okay,
level counterspell. So, does that change? Because it's
Yeah. So what level is he casting fireball at?
I don't think he has. I mean, this is like his last resort. He's gonna upcast a 5th.
5th? Okay, so then I just I have to roll.
Okay.
All right, let's hope it works this time.
Plus
Thank
5.
God.
Nice.
Natural 20.
Hey.
So the
Blows
spell
up
like
in his own hand.
Yeah, I'm just
fizzles.
staring him down and just like that. I can,
Yep.
because I can see him right through the door. So
Yep. You sure can. Yeah. He is very much afraid, and
Yeah, the imagery. His partner went out, died. He goes to cast a powerful spell, it dies, and then we're just gonna rush him.
he's gonna run back to, I would say, maybe Garen and maybe Xander and Louise. You see him run over to a wall and like pound on the wall inside the room, and like he's like forgotten how to open a secret door that's on the wall, and all of a sudden it kind of slides to the side and he runs through it because he has 10 feet of movement left. So he's going to move in here, and it kind of closes behind him.
oh, that's right. With my held action, Wall of Force falls because I was concentrating on something else.
true.
Oh. So
Well, they don't know. They don't know that.
he disappears into a different room.
We now have information. There's a secret door, though.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Good takeaway.
Mhm.
Important takeaway.
What are you guys doing in this moment?
Well, now with Wall of Force having fallen,
Oh, right, which I will.
I'd like to run over to this door.
Not really a big deal. There we go.
Blaster comes out from looting and is going to go into the one room that we found.
I'm gonna look through. What's his name's? The other orc.
We watched this guy go in through this door, guys. Why are we getting distracted? Let's go and finish this so we can go and do something else.
Okay.
Like sleep.
We watched him run through this door earlier in the fight.
I thought they were connected.
The secret
That's
passageway goes between the
That's
two.
the
most likely.
theory. Because we watched this wizard
Oh,
run
you're
through
right.
this door before, then he came out on the other side, and then we just watched him go through a secret door.
Ah. Okay.
Uh-huh. Looking inside this room, it looks like a captain lieutenant's rec room that has pool tables and like nice sets of cards and tables and darts and other kinds of things that are on the inside, and some like basic weapons that are strewn about and some tools and things, but just kind of like the guys like a nicer guys hangout room for the upper chainless members here. If you're looking around inside the room to see if you can see him, go ahead and make a perception check. I'm going to
22.
15.
Oops. Oh wow. You see the backside of this chainless mage who is like sitting on the ground, just like shaking, and has his arms like up to his sides like this, and he's on the other side of the red pool table across the room, and he's like on the floor, so like mostly covered by it. You can kind of get down and like look underneath, and you can see him clear as day underneath the pool tables there, but doesn't know where else to go or what to do. He's just cowering behind the pool table.
Man, is that what I look like half the time?
How much feet
Three
do I have
forts.
left? I dashed. That's 10, 15, 20. So from here, I have another 20.
Yeah, there's no windows in this room. Yeah. So he's just. Yeah, we're not really in initiative right now. You do hear in this short lull, getting to this room and now getting over, like finding him, getting over to where he is. You do hear like the screams and like a few explosions on the outside of like flame and eruption of spells and things like that. Sounds like I can't even remember it is Adamar and his crew are making short work of the remainder of the chainless that are here, even though they are backpack guards. Sounds like they're clearing them out and doing that.
Perfect. Alright, yeah, let's finish this guy.
I'm gonna just, or whatever. I'll punch him if I can reach him. You said we're not initiative, so I don't know.
I mean, we can roll initiative. He's gonna die. He's gonna die real. Actually, he's unharmed. I don't know how it is he's taken no damage this whole time. Okay,
He's on the other side of the wall of force.
let's bring it back to. I'm gonna remove Vesper. I'm gonna remove the other. These guys. So now it is just you guys and the Chainless Mage. I am going to bring it to Garen's turn. Garen, it is your turn. This mage is... You go ahead and take your turn as normal in combat. He's cowering by the table. He's not holding an action. He's got some kind of necklace that he's holding onto and clutching, and as you come around the side of the table, he looks up at you, just like breathes in, doesn't even say anything, just like gasps, and then can't get the breath out to say anything, and just like holds his hand up, not even like he's trying to strike you, but he's just terrified at your presence. Helpless, defenseless. No, he's not really defenseless, but he just tried to throw a fireball at your friends. But
right. Yeah, I'm gonna punch him.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna do it 3
Do it up.
times. I'm not raging, so this one.
He may get a turn.
He probably will.
He may get a turn. We'll see.
If he makes it past B2.
B2's is pretty far away though. Oh, actually.
Oh, nat 20.
Oh.
Is that not? No, it's a
Oh.
nat 1. Nope, not
Oh.
not 20.
I was like, what?
Okay, well, those obviously hit.
Okay, yeah. So all 3 hit. And I
Yep,
can't roll
they do.
damage. Lame. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 2. Cool.
Wow. That's
41
so
points
silly.
of damage.
That's so silly. Okay.
This is all Garen does.
Just just pounding on him as he's like breathing in, like gasping for breath. One of the fists or one of your punches comes down and just like lands like directly into his mouth, and it just gets like
Ooh.
lodged inside of his teeth and his mouth, and he's just like
Oh, he can't cast some spells anymore.
Yeah, you can use verbal components.
okay.
I'm done.
To end Garen's turn,
So-
B2.
I don't know if you knew, Tim, but barbarians can cast silence on one person at a time.
Good to know.
Yeah.
You can't make it.
Couldn't you jump?
You
Couldn't
could
you just
try
go
and
through the
vault
tables?
over. You could vault over the table. Make it a very, very easy, low DC acrobatics check to vault over the table to get over there.
Sure. Okay.
This would be hilarious if DC fails it.
DC of 10 to vault over this table and not mess it up.
Okay. If I...
You made it. He made it.
Yeah, I'm just saying it'd be hilarious. B2 like trying to mimic someone else that he thought that he saw do this, and he's like, no,
Just ends up on the table with his glaive just like ready to play full.
like a
And
sniper
then I'll
rifle.
go here and I'll swing over the
There
table.
you go. Nice.
You cursed me, Jay.
Now 25. 18 damage. Yep.
Second attack.
Mm-hmm. 25 again. Yep. Come on, really?
Aww.
Bonus action.
Doesn't it feel so good to roll advantage on all of your attacks, by the way, as a melee class?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I do that all the time, but yeah.
22
For you, it's the
hits.
same. Enemies have advantage against you, and you have advantage against the enemy.
Yeah, for me,
Alright.
it's, nothing has changed other than saving throws. It's been very beneficial.
Mhm.
So 15 from the bonus action attack.
Yep. So
Get outta here.
slice him in half. All right. So from what you can tell, after this very, very long slog of combat,
I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I did too. We leveled up.
Hey,
I got you, Jason.
Thank you.
I mean, everybody needs to memorize this song. It's just quintessential to any RPG experience, in my
And
opinion.
now we can go and loot the big dog.
well,
Okay.
while you guys were doing that,
Yeah.
Louise and I were already looting.
Okay.
I specifically. Oh, yeah.
No. Go ahead.
I just wanted to grab something to remember the orc vibe. I don't really care about like anything special. So just, like if he has like a medallion or something that I don't know that
I
sets
mean,
him.
He specifically, it's no investigation check required. He has his dragon pauldrons. They, at a very quick glance, without having Xander examine them, do not have any magicalness about them. They are just part of the plate armor that he is wearing. But the pauldrons themselves are decoration. They are more like fitted as part of the plate armor and are not required for the armor set itself. It's like something he had added on later. And although Garen doesn't wear armor, if you wanted to take on some dragon pauldrons, you could yourself, not adding any AC. I know that Garen doesn't wear armor, and I get that.
I mean,
This is
Garen
more-
can wear armor.
This is more of a decoration
Yeah.
for him. He doesn't have any. He doesn't have anything that he's wearing that it has iconography on it that would
Okay.
differentiate him. Yeah,
Does the armor he's wearing look like half plate, breastplate? Is it
it's full plate.
full plate? I can wear that. Do I get a speed penalty because I don't have the strength?
I'm not going to make it much longer, so I'll let you guys deal with the looting. But I'm going to log off at this point. I'm just
Okay.
really tired.
Oh, good. Sounds good. We'll
Good
catch
night.
you next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we actually intending on looting right now, or would we like to
We can
pick
do
up?
it.
We can do
next
that
week?
next week.
Well, so Xander and Blackstar are not going to be here next week. So do you guys want to miss out on this, or it's
The only thing I know
It's
is
up
I
to you.
tried to steal some things under people's noses while we were looting.
I really only want to see.
I'm
what's-
in the room, Black
I
Star.
would like
I saw that.
before okay, so like two minutes, right? I would like Blackstar and Louise to make investigation checks, or one of you can take advantage.
We already have
We'll both
advantage.
get advantage. Hey, boy, howdy.
Both of you can roll with advantage.
Lucky rolled 4 times.
And we take the first one, so 12.
Okay.
26.
Between all of the chainless that were slain here, just on this floor, right? There's a total of 561 gold pieces amongst them. Again, this is just looting the bodies, right? It's really, really sad that Chris left. The glaive is the only very special thing that is found by Black Stars. He's looting the body of the
Black Star
commander
is not
of the
concerned
base.
about the bodies as much as the things. Bodies are small fish. I want like big ticket items.
Well, the glaive that the commander was wielding is probably the biggest ticket item to be found. It looks very, very fancy, and Xander could examine it and identify it, but it looks very, very powerful. The energy that comes from it is similar to the energy that comes from some of the items that Xander and Louise and Razir are wielding, specifically.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got you.
So if someone needs to stop me though, because like Garen would eventually try to, if no one else was with him, and no one took the glaive, Garen would try to make a burial ground for the orc using the glaive. If no one, because he doesn't understand how special it is. He's just like, you deserve some. After running back, I'll give you some respect. You deserve a proper burial on the battleground you died on.
It sounds like Black Star's picking it up as it stands.
So what I think we should do is I think we should actually call it there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there is a lot to explore and loot and discover and read. It's really super unfortunate that Xander specifically is not going to be here because I don't know if you can see on the map, but there's a grand library that's here that the party's about to go into. But it is what it is. So that'll be next week, and you'll just have to watch the video and see what happens. But it's pretty clear from the vibe that you're getting from this glaive that it is very likely a fabled item. Alex, were you not getting that from what I was saying? No. Okay, I think other people picked up on that, but that's fine. All right, so we'll leave off there. We'll pick up next week and get back into the remainder of the looting and finally have some RP and not just combat for 4 hours straight. But thanks everybody for playing. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.